Hello, 1 second. If you are new to my channel, you probably don't know. I always have to make sure whether I'm live or not. So let me check if Seribot is here. Seribot isn't here yet. Okay, Okay, 1 second. God, I forgot how to stream again. 1 second, how do I stream? Live! Hello, Ember, hello! Seribot is here! How are you, Ember? Okay, great. So we are going to be checking out the trailers, the version trailers, the Recoleta trailers, and some EV songs. And after that, we are jumping straight into the story. So let me just drink a bit of water, just a little bit of water, and then we can jump straight into it. Hello, Lucifer. Hello. Good. How are you? I'm doing great. It's so beautiful outside. It's insanely beautiful. No Genshin? No Genshin. No. We're playing Reverse 1999. I'm so thirsty. Okay. No more teasing. Let's just jump straight into it, right? Okay, wait. Let me make sure the sound is on. Let me make sure everything is on. Yeah, we should be okay. I believe so. Hello, Crownless. Hello there. Hello. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. No more teasing. This is the newest version, the new main story patch in the game.
Hear this! For us! For us! For poetry!
Poetry?
For us!
Are we in prison?
For free will! For free will!
That's Recoleta.
For literature! Oh, Haven! The Panopticon! Nowhere else but here!
What's going on? Did someone just get shot? Wait, did someone just get shot? Yeah, he did?
Torres,
Okay.
that blind writer,
Torres.
3 days ago, she asked me for directions to Kamala prison.
Kamala prison?
This is an experimental facility.
Sorry, Burton.
Soon you'll see just what that means.
Jailer, who is the ruler of this prison?
So Burton and Sonetto are important. I mean, of course they are.
According to the agreement, the Idealist and I represent the two factions of La Sociedad.
Looks
In
like a
light
prison.
of his possible assassination, the Congress
I feel like I even
will
recognize
now
the
be
prison.
chaired by me.
This prison, I swear it really exists in the real world. Like this type of prison. And I believe it's also very inhuman. Like it got banned. Was it in Denmark? Or different country? I'm not sure right now. Oh, that's the newest MC. Sorry, newest character. Aleph, I believe.
What are we doing here? What even is this
She
prison?
kinda looks like Lucy, right?
You are a prisoner of Kamala
A talking cat?
and a guest of Manus Vindictae.
Manus Vindictae? Wait,
Fiction and reality are two parts of a whole. We're trapped in a story with a predetermined ending.
this is freaky. I can't wait to jump into the story. Wow, okay. Okay, so is Aleph? Aleph might be part of the
The
Manus.
kind of person I aspire to become. An embodiment of the dream
Maybe
to
in a
wander.
similar way like...
A foolishly brave protagonist must also be a knight who fights for literature.
Autumn, aren't you
I have all the
sleeping? I'm
essentials
not.
for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Recoleta's dashing daughter.
A
The
gloriously
jailer.
silly and thrilling
Jaguar.
act of
Very cool
improvisation.
character. I can't wait to meet him. Beautiful
Chaos,
ultimate attack.
Evil, desolation, cold. They all can twist one's mind. There is no true self hidden beneath our outer visage. No, there is nothing true about what is simply shaped by society.
Aleph.
Careful. The night stimulates the madness lingering in our minds.
Madness?
It's best you don't rush into things. You have a long night ahead.
Labyrinth of Madness. Beautiful skins. Lopera. Eric? Wait. Friends of the forest. Willow?
This fire requires concentration. Stay focused. Light the lamp. Reveal the secrets.
Secrets?
Just a little test of skill.
Red, white. New main story chapter. Folie et deraison. Literacy critic. Okay, better anecdote. I saw Aperonite play that. Okay, pools, we got them all. Lucid Scape. Okay, we know. Okay, let's go to the next trailer. Recoleta trailer. So this is the new best girl, right? New best daughter.
El conductor de burro asesinado
Wait.
está obsesionado con la primavera y
Wait, this
sus rayos de
language?
la mañana, demasiado brillantes.
Recoleta! Recoleta! Por Dios, Recoleta!
Por
Oh,
Dios.
señor Boyosa,
Señor. Wait,
What
what
are you
language is
doing here?
this?
You've been staring at that thread for 10 minutes.
Do we know?
Quit all of this daydreaming and get back to work.
I love her character. That's
good writers
Spanish?
should know how to balance her
Okay,
breath
actually,
and
yeah,
her
you're right.
poetry.
It is Spanish.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Miss, we'll have a bottle of your finest wine, please.
Right, sir. One bottle of our finest wine coming up.
She works as a waitress. And she ends up in a prison. In a Manus
The
prison.
key to truly spontaneous writing is trusting your gut, just as it is with arcane skills. Just clear your mind and let the creative power flow.
Hey, Autumn. Hello, Annie. Hello.
Follow your instincts and strike. Oh, perdón. My arcane skill is a bit off today.
Huh. You're working harder than usual.
Las palabras rotas y la aleatoriedad del destino están soplando en el viento.
Great. Now we have to wash these again.
Is this the first Spanish character we have?
Another rejection from yet another publisher. No one ever appreciates the story of my little
Between
town.
reality and fiction. So powers are
But
mixed
that will
with fiction.
change. All I need to do is keep writing.
Keep writing.
Marcus, Soneto.
Oh,
What are you two
Marcus!
doing?
That's my girl! Marcus Sonato! Is that the first time we see them together? Wait! This must be the first
is-
time!
My novel.
The first ever interaction! Are they both going to be present in the story? Marcus Sonato and Recoleta?
Gracias por leerlo, mis queridos amigos.
Gracias!
Así que esto es lo que se siente.
Melanie Centurion
No
has some
estás solo
Hispanic
nunca
background.
más.
Oh. Reminds me, I still have to
No
play
lo
1.1
entendiste en
story.
absoluto.
You didn't understand? I did not. Wow! Marcus is in the story!
What are you-
Oh my god, this is so amazing! This is the first time we see Marcus in a wholesome scenario. Oh my god, Marcus Soneto in a library together. It almost feels like they got caught, you know? It almost feels like Recoleta caught a moment when they were just, you know, they were, I don't know, becoming friends or something.
What are you doing?
This is crazy! Wow! I'm just trying to think. If we ever saw Marcus, you know, outside of chapter 6, I'm not sure right now. Okay, next one. Folie et deraison. Marcus the fluffiest daughter. She is the fluffiest daughter. Because I love Marcus. I hope she comes back. Please let her be part of the chapter 9 main story or future chapter main stories. She's so cool. Interesting EP. I guess this is the background music. That's Recoleta. Interesting. A waitress Recoleta and Aleph, the jailer, and Marcus mentioned. Sorry, not Marcus. Yeah, Marcus too, but I mean Manus Vindictus. Very appropriate for the region, I think. But the fact that he's playable should indicate something, right? Is he working for the Manus, or maybe he will change his mind? I'm not sure, but this is the main story chapter, so it may be spicy. The music, yeah. It's crazy, we get a new male character, and we don't have Matilda in it. Normally we get Matilda, but this time we have Marcus. Interesting. Interesting. Serial killer vibes is so strong with him, yeah. I would not trust him with my children. Tango vibes, Dactilda, yeah. Dactilda is always there when there's a hot man, right? A new man. I guess we will end up in a prison and then we'll break out. But I'm trying to think, how will Marcus play a role? Or was she purely for the animation, sorry, for the trailer? I hope there's more to it than just a trailer, right? I mean, they did tease Sonetto. Think your auto my life was insane? No problem, Theo. Reverse 1999. One more trailer and then we're jumping into the story. Tangled Tango. That's Aleph? That's the prison? Wait, is that all him? So this is Spanish. We let it all go? Everything behind? It's so ominous, honestly. It feels so ominous. The odds of 21 PT in Singapore is not that many? Wow. Cheek to cheek with death? He's playing on top of the tower. And this tower is considered inhuman because the prisoners are always being watched. So I'm pretty sure this type of prison was like forbidden in most of Europe, but one was left. Not sure in which country. Maybe it was in Spain. Actually, I think it was in Spain. Because Aleph is speaking Spanish. So this might be on an island. I swear I've seen this type of prison before. Like in real life. March for the desert. It's near Antarctica? In Argentina, I think. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, I guess I was totally wrong. Never mind. feel like there's lots of symbolism going on. The puppets on a string, you know? They're all puppets, right? Because he's the jailer. So they're all playing according to his tune. Finally mental illness time. Yes, hello Excel Prime, hello. Again and again. Eternal Tango. Interesting. Wow, okay, I'm not sure what to expect, but it's going to be exciting. Okay, hold on. Let me open the game. 1 second. Let me just make sure I do this right. Hold on, hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay, sweet. Welcome back, Matilda.
Matilda will become the Foundation's best on-site
Greatest investigator in the world. Future leader of the Foundation. Right, right. Let's go. Wait. Let me make sure. Okay. Music is on. Let's go. Finally. 2.6 main story. Enter, baby. Prologue. Okay, so right now we're on somewhere. Wow, but I see snow everywhere. Are you gonna pull for Recoleta? I'm not pulling for Recoleta. Well, maybe at the end of the story, we'll see. There's another cool song at the end of chapter 9. Wow. What? Not playing Genshin? This is Betrayal? Burn the Blue Man Witch? Hello, Marius. Hello, yeah, we're playing Reverse 1999. Prologue. Recoleta's inside? Oh, because she's a waitress. We see Vertin and Sonetto. Our story begins on the evening of March 22nd, 1991. 1991? Prologue. So the Platonic Year. I've always been interested in this game. Recommended. Huge recommended. It's so good. It's like a visual novel, but a very spicy story. The story is amazing. It's so much fun. The rules out new right, wrong rules on the old instead. Old men are dancers. Goes to the barbers, dangerous. Okay, that went by a bit too fast. It's Recoleta! In the final days of March and the daylight hours in Ushuaia are shrinking away. Past the busy season, the city is faded and quiet. At this moment in a cafe at the end of the world, conversation and laughter are sealed within an airtight glass dome. Chief, are you saving posts for an AC collab? Maybe Amber. Maybe. You know, if there's Ezio, Auditorre or Altair, how could I not pull, right? Spicy? Wink wink, nudge nudge, spicy? Well, more like the depressing spicy, the crying spicy. You know, it's very depressing, the story. Like, yeah, you will cry a river, an ocean. But sometimes it's very spicy too. A few years ago, campsite, Mexicano?
Estaba especialmente agradecido de que estuviera ahí. Unos animales habían entrado al campamento y les avienté por él. No fue gran cosa.
It wasn't a big deal, really?
Como muestra de agradecimiento, me explicó esta extraña historia.
It's very good, the story is awesome. Trauma 1999. Ah, the Emma spicy. Let me get the black eyeliner. Eyeliner, yes, yes. Oh god, my teacher was super emo. And she always loved to brag about it. Goddamn, she was so hot though. I used to have a thing for emo girls. I don't know why. They're so spicy. One day, researcher with suitcase arrived in town. She came to study their local customs. Recoleta's design chef's kiss. Wait, let me put it louder, the game. She's whispering. Okay, nice. Recoleta. I like her hat. I didn't expect her to be a waitress
But
though.
little did she know, this dusty old town and its peculiar
Oh,
custom
she's so cute.
would lead her down an entirely unexpected path.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Wow. Buttons. It's like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a for parade, right? Like musicians. Not musicians, but like outside when you have like a festival, you have people dressed for a parade. They normally dress up like this or in a very similar style.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt, Recoleta. Does this researcher have a name?
Does it usually have multiple languages? It's like mainly English, but you have lots of like voice actors from different countries. So it's amazing. The voice acting is so good. It's so kawaii, you know, so gepmo. But yes, you do. For example, you have the best girl, Matilda Buanich, and she's a French girlie, right? And our French girlie is so adorable. She's so adorable. She speaks like broken English, like Franglish. And like when, you know, she normally speaks English, but when you catch her off guard, when she's too shy, you know, her heart beats so fast. And she's red like a tomato. She starts speaking French.
She could be Nora, Joanna, or Teresa. Any name, really. I feel like you want people focusing on this story.
She's right with the
not
high side
keeping track
hustles.
of
Marching
who's
band,
who.
yeah, marching band, thank you. Yes, German, Mandarin, Russian. No Romanian gross? Not yet, not yet.
Thank you for your advice.
Oh wait, Marcus might be from the area.
But she isn't a Nora or a Joanna.
You will
or
laugh,
a
Marcus.
Teresa. She's just herself.
Marcus is the queen. She's the second in command of the foundation. Well, future second in command of the foundation. You will love her, Marius. My god, Marcus, you will cry though. There's going to be so many
A
tears.
paracausality
So much.
researcher.
Young man?
You see that look? She's halfway to eating you alive.
Eating you alive?
Face it, Maria.
Maria.
She wouldn't be the loca we know if she listened to anyone.
Anyone?
Ah, alright. So you didn't like the opening?
I'm late? Hello, Danny.
I'll come up with something new.
Don't worry, Danny. We just started.
Maybe I'll start with a bit of exposition on the Die of Babylon,
Babylon?
beginning with its origins as a secret relic created by an Aztec priest, imprisoned by the conquistadores.
Licking tears is a favorite hobby of mine. What do you mean, licking tears? The mysterious die's origins never get continuation, as the story is interrupted a second time.
I don't know if that's going to do much, hermana.
Hermana,
I'm
sister.
beginning to think we'll never figure out what you're trying to say with this novel.
Just finished some Aram.
And,
Oh,
well-
Aram is fun.
And this isn't your fault.
Is it your fault?
Ay Dios. Just tell her, Maria. We're going back to Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
De vuelta a Buenos
Buenos
Aires?
días,
De repente,
muchachalatas.
¿así? ¿Sin más?
My friend used to always say that. I'm not sure what it means. Something like, hello beautiful ladies, I believe.
Pancho, Maria, what's going on? Did I do something wrong during our travels?
Travels? 2 months searching for reasons.
Ah, see. I know what it is. I've bored you with my constant rambling over this novel.
No, Recoleta.
Recoleta.
It's got nothing to do with your novel.
No?
Don't you get it? We're flat broke.
We are broke?
Why do you think we're stuck here scrubbing tables?
Well, that's a good point. The man slams his damn washcloth on the table to emphasize his point. His voice breaks the illusion of silence in this cafe.
Because we can't pay for all the mate we've been drinking.
Oh, mate! Oh,
That wasn't
wait.
a question, Recoleta. We've crossed the continent, crashed the readings of all those prestigious poets, and leave the way a real artist should. And
I'll put
admit,
lyrics so
it's
that I
been
don't
just
spoil the
as
story.
amazing
Oh,
as
don't
you
worry.
promised.
Thank you for the lyric, Marius. Don't worry.
We can't
Thank
go
you.
on living like this.
We can't?
You know that we both care about you, and we believe in your novel too.
Aww, supportive friends?
I'd be lying if I said this journey meant nothing to
A
me.
journey mentioned.
Getting to ride around the continent on a motorcycle like Che Guevara himself?
Che Guevara
I never
mentioned.
could have imagined I'd get the chance to go on an adventure like this. We got to live the dream.
Live it.
A real dream. Except for those days when the motorcycle broke down. Though that was a real tribute to Che's journey too.
Don't tease, Pancho.
Pancho?
Recoleta, since you invited us to join the Visceral Realists, we've both found amazing new ways to channel our inner poetry.
Poetry?
Even though I still don't understand what in the world you're trying to say with your novel, or for that matter, what visceral realism actually is.
Realism?
Maria, Pancho.
You told us not to worry about the definitions, to feel and to live in our words. We did just as you said, and it felt great.
It felt great?
But...
She looks out at Ushaya, feeling a chill. Snow falls from the diminishing sky, the season is shifting soon, grey and white will blanket the colorful houses of this desolate land.
Ahora el frío del invierno se instala. Y lo único que parece importante es ese pequeño pueblo ficticio.
Little fictional town. Wait. The storyteller sinks back against the accusations, searching for woods.
I appreciate your honesty, amigos. I was worried the problem was much worse than all that.
Friends.
Winter here isn't as dreadful as you think, and I know just the place to keep us warm. It was 1520.
1520?
Arcanist Ferdinand Magellan sailed across unfamiliar waters.
Well, that's new animation.
Over the vast gray sea, he saw spots of light in the distance. An island. He named it Tierra del Fuego.
I swear we've heard this name before.
For the next 400 years,
Tierra del
Ushuaia
Fuego
faithfully served its role at the end of the world.
Wait.
It became the continent's penal colony, and its largest building even served as a prison.
Wait, wasn't this in the last
Many
main
Arcanists were
chapter?
exiled there.
Okay.
By the turn of the century, the Arcanist hunt had reached its
Tierra
peak,
del Fuego.
and the Comala Sanatorium was built. Well, as you may already know, at that time, most Arcanists were believed to be victims of
Yes,
madness.
that's where man was heading. Okay, yeah, makes
The
sense.
sanatorium was their ship of fools. However, as people began to realize that Arcanist blood wasn't a guarantee of madness, fewer and fewer
Just mentioned
were
chapter
imprisoned
8,
there.
thank you.
By 1947, it was officially closed.
Close.
Until the 1970s, when a group of people from the National Foucault Studies Association returned to the island with new ideas for the location.
New ideas?
They spoke in abstract terms and opaque theories that no one could understand. They rebuilt this place and gave it a new name. After a long period of construction, the Comala Sanatorium became a prison once more. One designed to hold Arcanist criminals.
Oh.
They were taken from the streets and the psychiatric clinics, from secret societies and rebel groups. Any Arcanist deemed mentally or socially unfit would be locked away there. This association claimed the inmates would receive the best treatment, and
You
they
know
would
what's
fully
crazy?
recover before being returned to society.
So they're trying to go to this place?
A prison, a medical lab, a sanatorium. Call it whatever you want. That is what Comala is today.
I'm trying to think. So they're trying to go there right now.
And we could spend the whole winter there.
But...
It'd probably be the easiest winter we've ever had.
God, I'm not sure.
All that it requires is a little bit of acting.
It can't be that. It can't be their base, can it? Because if it was, wouldn't it be too obvious for the Foundation? Because the Foundation would have a clear target to attack. Oh god, I'm not sure. I'm still trying to think whether Aleph belongs is on our side or against us. But he's a playable character, so he must be on our side eventually. But could he belong to Manus? Because, you know, in chapter 6, who was the crazy, you know, no, that sounds bad, but who was the girl who is suffering from mental illness? You had, Kakanya and her girlfriend. And her girlfriend is... God, I can't remember, it's been so long. Hold on. Guys, who is Kakanya's girlfriend? I may have forgotten. Isolde, thank you, Isolde, thank you guys. So I wonder if it's a similar case, you know? That, you know, because Isolde was also working with Manus, kinda. But she became playable because we kinda rescued her. So I'm curious if it's a similar situation with With
It
Aleph.
won't be hard to pass ourselves off as a bunch of unstable crackpots. A touch of madness comes parceled with the gifts of being an arcanist.
That's your
Isolde and Gio
brilliant idea? To get us
Isolde,
locked
yes.
up in an
Gio too?
asylum?
I still haven't
understand
played that
we'd be
ever.
prisoners
so
there, don't you?
Not sure.
It's not like we get to put our feet up and relax by a fire.
Relaxed by fire. Her increasingly agitated companion turns his head aside, catching the faint outline of a patrolling gendarme through the frosted window.
You want to go to jail? Well, see that man
Ah yes,
over
the
there?
winter scam, let's go
Go
jail.
punch
Under
the
logic,
jaw,
yeah.
Then you'll be set for the whole winter.
Oh man. Willingly going to prison.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, Recoleta.
Recoleta, please. We're not messing with the Gendarmeria. We're going to my aunt Julia's.
Julia,
She said
Julia.
she could take us in at her vineyard up north near the capital.
That's way
But with
better.
harvest season,
Why did
we could use
Recoleta
all the
choose
help we can
prison? You know, like once you go into prison, and especially if it's a corrupted country, I'm not sure how it is over there because I don't live there. But yeah, you can end up in prison forever. They
We'll
might forget
return to
about
Ushuaia
you.
next year, or when the winter has passed. It'll still be great.
Wow, Recoleta. Expression is as cold as the muttered tea on the table.
I hear you, amigos.
Amigos?
But respectfully, I must turn down your offer.
Why?
This has been more than just a road trip for me.
For inspiration, maybe.
I know sticking around here for the winter won't be easy. But this
Last
could be
chance?
my last chance. What if things change again? I can't just wait for spring.
Recoleta.
Recoleta.
What did I tell you, Maria? She never listens. Wasting your breath. Adios, Recoleta. I don't think we'll meet again.
Adios. Vange's apologetic words freeze in his mouth.
Mierda! Those gendarmes are looking straight at us.
Oh no.
What?
The cafe door swings open. A gust of cold air and dampness sweeps through the room. Recoleta's hair stands on end with a chill as she turns to face the door.
Stop right there! You three match the descriptions of some intruders at the poetry meeting in Casa Pionera.
Recoleta plans a response only to hear the scrambling sounds of her companions bolting way out the back door.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Especially in prison full of crazy people. Especially, yeah, especially. Oh? Wait. Okay, wait. Don't I have a different team? Team Hype? That's my... Wait, it's been a while, hold on. What's my carry squad? Oh! Lucy! Okay, let's go.
Program activated.
This clock's what? Just another shift. We're not afraid of you. It's out of you. Up and at it.
Thank God for auto attack. I can just rest, I can chill.
Oh look, yes. I got this.
Wait, let me think. Patutu and another best dodger.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Jumping down. Nice.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Master?
Do-do-do-do.
I forgot. She sings. Oh, she's so cute. I missed Anjo. That's our singing queen. Oh. Uh-oh. They're running after us. Father Page, thank you. Lucy the babysitter, yes. Wait. Until she stumbles on a patch of wet and mushy snow. Wait, is that blood? Why is there blood on her? And where are her friends?
Oh, gracias a Dios. Creo que los perdimos.
Perdimos?
Are you alright?
Vertin?
Gracias.
Gracias? Vertin's hand. Why does this feel so similar? Guys, aren't you getting deja vu? Didn't this happen also with our pirate queen? But I auto choose Fatutubab on first move. Our pirate queen. Who's our pirate queen? Hold on. God, I swear. Oh God, what's the name? Who's the first person we met in the story? the greatest rock and roller, the one who has Apple as her first mate, the glorious rock star, the goat of the game, the face of the game, Regulus! Thank you, Regulus, yeah. I swear, in the prologue of the game, we stumbled onto Regulus in a similar way, right? When the storm happened and when the storm ended, Regulus was in the same position. This smile, this view, this brings me so much nostalgia and deja vu. Jack Sparrow.
And kiss the hand out of his boots.
Almost.
If I must choose. Wait a second. Doris.
Doris?
Is that you?
Wait, isn't Doris the girl we are trying to find? The one who looks similarly eerily to the other girls? But this is not Doris. This is Recoleta.
Funny how life moves in circles and puts an old friend in my path.
Ah, yes, I
How
remember.
have you been? Are you paying another visit to Kamala?
Kamala?
Doris.
Doris? The music is so good. But why is Burton calling her Doris? A name falls from the sky, offered by a girl who has just face planted and cannot see the figure before her.
Timekeeper, could she mean our Dr. Doris?
Dr. Doris? Sonetto? No.
Was I mistaken?
Yes? I don't play reverse, so I can't understand anything. I came here just to hear Autumn's voice. Ah, Danny! Thank you, Danny! Don't worry, Danny. You can trust me. I'll explain the story to you. You know I'm a lore guy, right? I'm a lore guy. Pure lore. 100% accurate. I got you, Danny. Don't worry. It's Recoleta calling Burton Doris. Wait, oh! Wait. Recoleta was calling Burton Doris? Interesting. So there's a connection. Huh. Fate is not a perfect loop. At least the person holding the suitcases in front of her is not the same woman she met before.
How strange. I've never seen two people so alike.
Oh my god, right! Because Burton is similar to Doris. Interesting. And so, oh, I get it. So Recoleta was saying Doris to Burton. Because Burton does look like Doris' daughter. Fascinating. Suspicious. Insanely suspicious too. I know I'm not crazy, Doris and Burton is look like. How can you even manage to mistake? Oh boy, here we go. You're cooking right, Autumn.
Forgive me.
What do you mean
It's been a long
cooking?
day.
Don't worry, Danny. I got you.
No need to apologize. In fact, the person you just mentioned sounds like someone we're looking for.
Look, this is Burton. She's the main hero of the game, the main MC. And right now we're looking for Doris, who looks eerily similar to Burton. You can think of Doris as Burton's mama.
Could you tell me where you last saw her?
Mother. I mean, just look-wise.
Sure, Excuse me.
Excuse me?
You're not from around here, are you? Your accents and those clothes give you away.
I like the background music.
Come with me. I know a warmer place to talk.
Wait, this music is really different compared to the other stories. A sneeze? Right, Danny? She's so cute. She's a cutie. To be continued? So? Oh. Okay. Vertin, Sonetto, Doris, and her two friends. Circling ghost. Okay, let's do the circling ghost. Reports, endless reports. Were there only reports? Explosions, 10 seconds. That's like mistaking a child for a mom. I mean, true. Injured 12 people or 200. Oh god. Explosion port. Reminds me of the tragic thing that happened in the real world. Was it Beirut? I'm not sure right now. But yeah. Explosions are no joke. Tragic, man, tragic. Okay. Wait, Zeno mentioned. Incident related to the Zeno mutiny. Oh wow. So, it's all over the news about the Zeno mutiny. Ongoing the other Arcanist organizations that may be responsible. What the hell is this? You call this a report? The diseases or you're handling in, panic's already spreading. Do I need to remind you that Ushuaia is our nearest deep water port? Flames higher than the lighthouse, seawater, blood, decades ago. Lunatics locked... Wait. People suspected those lunatics locked up in a prison, but what the hell can they even do besides bash their head against the barbed wire and spout their pathetic rhetoric? Maybe they scribble out a doppelganger on a pile of backwater poetry, conjure up a few imaginary hot air balloons to float them to the port, and then molded down bombs from mud and ice. Fat chance, the only thing you got right was not including them in your list of suspects, otherwise I would have you thrown into the prison alongside them. Interesting. Authority is always so flexible. Recoleta breaks the fourth wall consistently, she's probably blueboxing your favorite daughter. A bunch of new governments ahead? Wow. Buenos Aires Division received members of the Storm Research Team, Ulrich and Regulus. Oh, we know this from the previous story. The Timekeeper and her assistant received a message upon landing at Tierra del Fuego. Reported by Sonetto. Other survivors taken in Barcarola! Barracuda! Bartolomeo. A pure-blood arcanist and musician aboard the Free Breeze. Fatutu. Oh my god! Past references mentioned. Crazy.
The moment armies start to march,
Grandpa?
the world stands still. You fight or fall back. Charge forward. I don't see a start time on this report.
Demands of this war?
Nor does it state the reason for or the demands of this war.
Because this is a war waged with paper and pens.
Ah, a literary war. Indeed, the violence acted upon words is often just as devastating as an order on a battlefield.
I mean, it's happening in real life right now, with so much misinformation in the world.
Words must fulfill their
We're
duties
experiencing
to
it
their
in real
creators,
time. Crazy.
just as soldiers must answer to their commanders.
I still don't see how this relates to what's happening now.
You don't?
Destination?
In dark days of bloody conflict, soldiers often
Loved
find comfort.
ones?
They hold those words close, a fragile piece
Soaring
of
battlefield?
But as they fall one by one, they learn the bitter truth.
Peace in dreams?
In dreams.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Take you
But live there
anywhere?
too long, and the lines between
Never wake
fiction
up
and
again?
Soldiers crawl through trenches.
Death and death again?
While words are forever trapped within the confines
Under
of
the golden
poetry.
prophecy.
I can't stand the way poets talk.
That's the way poets talk is fun. Wow! Welcome back, Grandpa. Chapter 2: Modern Circles. Recoleta Vertin Sonetto. A ring that closes on itself that is far from enough to define the essence of fate.
According to these news reports from Ushuaia, there was an arcane attack on the pier about a week ago. All the ships in the port were destroyed. Could Manus Vindictae be responsible for this?
Manus
Or
Vindictae.
perhaps the Xeno rebels?
Xeno rebels.
Hard to say. But things have been suspiciously quiet these past few days.
Way too suspiciously.
I had been hoping we'd find some clues here in Ushuaia, after we lost track of the Manus in the
Ushuaia?
Free Breeze shipwreck. They would have gone to ground somewhere remote and off the radar. Indeed, it's possible they've already left Ushuaia. For whatever reason, it seems they haven't been pushing for the storm to happen
The
quite as eagerly as
storm?
before. I have a strange feeling about it all. They're definitely up to something.
They definitely are.
For now, it seems our new friend's story lines up with the intel from Moth. It seems the Xeno rebels really did bring Dr. Dorez here. We should see if there's anything more she can tell us.
Timekeeper,
The chief assistant hesitates.
the Foundation doesn't have any intelligence on Tierra del Fuego. If the Manus really are here,
Wait, we don't? So, we have no idea about Tierra del Fuego.
then we'll be on our own.
Wow!
The closest Foundation branch is in Buenos Aires, 3,200
Wait, so
kilometers away.
we're in big trouble! Wait, so the prison might be under Manus Vindictus.
careful and well considered as ever, Seneto. It's possible they've already infiltrated Ushuaia, just as they did in Chisos.
We are really massively losing. Like, we're actually losing. Zeno betraying us was such a big shock.
But the Xeno rebels may still be holding Dores. We can't just wait around.
Well,
I'm afraid
not
we'll have
all
to take the
Zeno.
risk.
But you know, the Zeno under Recoleta's father and sister.
Ushuaia is not very big.
So
If
another
Manus and
Recoleta.
Dicte is here, we'll
Lopera.
notice. Stay sharp.
Lopera. Lopera's father and sister.
Understood, Timekeeper.
Interesting.
I'll keep an eye out for them and for Dr. Doris.
Wow! Wow, this is dangerous! In some way, we'll end up inside a prison though. With Recoleta. After the chaotic hunt and escape, the cafe regains its usual peace.
My friends.
They're already gone?
They're really gone.
Did they just leave her? Run? They didn't die, did they?
Adios, Recoleta.
Adios.
I don't think we'll meet again. So that's all I get?
Poor girl, poor girl.
We could have exchanged some farewell poems.
True.
Read them out loud like we used to.
They
and
could
shed
have
a
hugged.
few bitter tears over our heartfelt goodbyes.
They be pushing the Manus territory with too personal. Looks like the Foundation is still shocked with Xeno betrayal. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that Manus is gaining so much ground. Like, what is Foundation doing? And let's not forget, at the end of the last chapter, last event, we found out the truth about another party. The Matilda's mother party. The Mama Matilda. The Benny Buanich.
But you know what they say. Goodbyes
Party.
are only a senseless
That is
feast
not
for
part of the
unhappiness.
Foundation, and also not part of Manus. And not only that, we also found out that the Foundation has a secret, like, black army, like, black hand dogs. Because they had, like, you know, Black Ibis, thank you, exactly. But we know that the Black Ibis is part of the Foundation, but they're like the secret force.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Please, sit down. And could we get a pot of mate with mint, please?
I don't know if you guys watch Naruto, but in Naruto you have like Anbu in the Hokage village. In the Hidden Leaf you have Anbu. So the Black Ibis remind me of the Anbu. Basically the guys with the mask in Naruto.
Thank you.
It's like this secret force. Recoleta watches with interest as the two girls take the offered cups of tea.
So you're looking for Doris?
Yes? Is she or do you know her?
I can tell she's important to you from your look.
Very important.
Correct. Is there anything more you could tell us about the day you met her?
I love Burton's voice.
Of course. It was one of those gray, overcast afternoons. I had just turned onto Calle Bolivar when I ran into this blind woman on my way to the post office.
Dora's mentioned. She's
To
blind.
be exact, I didn't run into
She
her.
called to me.
She called to me. It felt like a sacred moment in time.
Loose thread on my
Like
sweater.
stared at her until my fingers went numb, and the letter almost slipped out of my hand.
Oh boy, if I play this with long breaks, I'll forget all of the names and small details.
Miss, could you tell me what's in that
Oh,
direction?
don't worry. They introduce you like slowly the characters very nicely. Oh, it's Doris. Look, see? Doesn't she look like Verton's mama? Right? Same hair color, similar hairstyle. Suspiciously very beautiful.
I followed her hand as she pointed forward. Strangely, even though I could see she was blind, I had a feeling that she knew exactly where she was pointing
Ara.
and where she intended to go.
Okay, so we have Xeno Rebel, Manus, Apostle Brotherhood, and Matilda Mother. Yeah, we're fucked. And then we sleeper agents like that girl. I forgot her name. In last chapter, I believe there's more of them. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we know like the story is heading towards like a big epilogue. I can't wait. Because the epilogue in the previous arc, or not arc, but I guess you could say arc. There's a better word for it, which I forgot. It's going to be amazing.
That's the way to come a la prison, señora.
Unless this is the finale, but I don't think this is the finale. Because I don't see Lopera's father
Is that where you're headed? I could walk you there if you'd like.
and sister. But we got Umbraldo,
miss.
we do.
but I think I found my way.
And it's so crazy how Dora's in the story now. God, I don't know what they're cooking. I wonder where the story will go. I mean, this is the main chapter, so we will find out right now.
She held a typewriter. How ironic that God
But
would
I
give
did
her
say,
at
right?
once
I did
both
say
books
we're
and
going to
night.
Antarctica, for sure. I feel like the final battle will be in Antarctica. Against the penguins, you know? Oops, misclick. Well, not like
I'm
literally
Recoleta.
against penguins.
What may I call you, miss?
But we might get a penguin character, right? I feel like it'd be such a missed chance not getting a penguin. Penguins are so adorable. Well, until you meet them in real life. Meet them up close.
I hope you don't mind me asking,
They're kinda
Senora.
scary.
I didn't mean to pry. It's only that I have to know. You're a writer too, aren't you? I've been working on a novel and
Should we
for
need to
some
do Geo's
reason, I
event?
have this
I
feeling you could
should.
be a
I
character
totally
in it.
forgot. God, didn't I miss the chance? Because the Geo event was rerunning, right? Is it like permanently in the game now? God, I messed up. I totally forgot to do the Geo event. Because, yeah, it was rerunning, I believe. We can save ourselves with the umbrella, we can't save the era. Aww.
Forgive
True.
me. I'm just so
True.
excited. I really want to remember this moment. Please, may I have
Would you
your
want
name?
to call me?
Or whatever you'd like me to...
Cute?
I don't think I'll ever forget her smile. It was soft, kind, almost merciful. And oddly, it felt so ancient.
Oddly ancient. Oh, why would that be?
No offense taken, Miss Recoleta.
Because she is Asian.
But first, I have a question for you.
She always appears in multiple timelines under different names. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Because there's something, I don't know, Matilda's mother knows something. And I don't know if... Oh god, I feel like Matilda's story or Matilda's mother's story is the next big arc, you know? Like the first big ending for Reverse was Lucy Marcus, Kakanya, Isolde, right? And I feel like we are what's happening now with Doras, Lopera, Anjo is the second one. And I feel like they are saving Matilda for the third one. For the third big battle or big story arc. So they're like giving us, like teasing us throughout the story. Hints
what does
upon hints.
literature mean to you?
Sorry?
We can save ourselves. I think it's permanent now, yeah. Oh, it is? They added it to the permanent event. Okay, sweet, we can play it now. She calling her old? She only appeared in the event story though.
What a question it was. I wasn't expecting anything like it.
I wasn't.
You're a writer, are you not? And one I sense with purpose. Tell me, where does such powerful motivation come from?
Actually, well...
I'm not sure, madame.
I'm not sure, Senora.
Senora?
I have my pursuits and questions, but literature is neither the goal nor the answer to them. I suppose if I had to define it...
A tool.
I'd say it's a tool. A kindling for
Raise
fire.
questions,
or a lens
angles,
to
and
see through.
perspectives.
A means...
And what an interesting perspective you've expressed.
I see.
I see. But how does literature
Jews
make
ever has
you
read
feel?
Osmo's music?
As though I'm a kid looking through a kaleidoscope for the first time.
Aww.
Well, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Perhaps something a little more... subtle.
Bewildered
Just when I was
heart?
looking for the right word, she turned away with a little wave, heading toward the prison, her feet crunching over the fine snow.
Towards the prison? Wait.
So she must have gone to the prison.
What? When did Recoleta meet her? And Manus just let her go? Like, walk outside?
When did all of this happen?
Yeah, that's a very good question, Bertin.
About 3 days ago.
3 days ago?
I remember the sun came out for a while that day, and the streets were glistening with melting snow.
Wait, so... She was here 3 days ago. And they just let her go.
You've heard of Gamela prison, haven't you?
Oh god, I wonder. I think by the end of the second arc, they will revive her. The leader of Manus. I forgot her name. Arcana. Word by word, the question turns from an implication into a declaration. And all
3
hell will
days
break
ago.
loose.
Then we may be able to catch up with her there, Timekeeper.
And maybe Matilda's mother will play the big role in saving the Foundation.
You're right. We need to get there as soon as we can.
Whoa, amazing.
Decisive.
So decisive.
Assertive.
A true show of character.
She can walk alone, no man is inside. She goes willingly, but why? That's a good question.
You must be the very archetype of a
sufferer.
charismatic leader. What's left to say? Whenever the protagonist has what they want fall into their laps, we're all quick to complain about lazy writers using Deus Ex Machina to keep the story together. So let's not dwell on it. But anything can happen in a place like Ushuaia. It's a city where the day may only last 4
Exalt
hours. and-
Arcanist.
We appreciate your help, Miss...
Recoleta.
Recoleta. Please, think nothing of it.
Miss Recoleta. I'm Vertin, and this is Sonetto. We're investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Yes, we are.
Pleasure to meet you.
Aww.
Likewise. Glad that I could help. But listen,
Ladies. Wings
everything
playfully.
happens for a reason. And now it's becoming clear.
Kamala prison, and
You're
so
going
am
to
I.
Kamala prison.
So
Maybe
we're going
it's fate that
together.
brought us together.
Wow. Billy going to prison.
What's your business there? If you don't mind our asking.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Oh, it's a writer's mission. But anyway, we're friends now.
She's amazing. She's great at making friends.
If you're going to Kamala, you'll need someone who knows the way.
She makes a very good point. Oh? To be continued? I wonder, do you guys know how many, like, points or checkpoints or, you know, how many these things there are? I forgot the name of it. How many chapters, you know? Excellent, everything is going according to plan. Fate will not reveal its hand, at least for now. So this is the prison, and this is what we saw in the trailer. And this is where Aleph lives. And this is the freaking prison, yeah. A boat? And dices. Oh, wow. Freaky, very freaky. A lot? You won't finish today? Wait, it's that long? I see. Good to know. The grey riverbed winds through the frostbitten earth, disappearing into the distant horizon. A neat yet depleted circular complex stands alone beneath the snow-capped mountains, as if abandoned by God, humanity, and ghosts alike. Outside the fence, 3 uninvited guests discuss their plan to get inside.
Behold! Kamala Prison. It's the biggest building around. When the sun comes out, it looks like a rusty button stitched into the earth.
So, 25 chapters, I guess.
Everyone tries not to pay attention to it, but it's undoubtedly one of the most important places in town.
Carefully.
This way. Careful. We're
Oops.
heading uphill. Oops!
Cute. The young writer begins to slip again. She's prevented only by Soneta's quick reflexes.
Thanks. So, my new friends, you're from that St. Palomino?
Palomino?
St. Pavlov Foundation. And Vertin is the timekeeper there.
Ah, proud Soneta.
Ah, very impressive. Sounds all official and polished.
I take it you've
Then
got good.
I take it you've already got away into the prison?
Remember its main story? True, actually true, you're right. Also, don't forget to read the enemy descriptions before the fight. Okay. Is it important? I mean, I just auto-attack, right? The gate presents an unwelcoming face to the world.
I'll draft a letter to headquarters right away. Once they approve it, they'll notify the local branch in Buenos Aires. From there, they'll need to inform the Argentine government.
Argentine government?
Who will then issue us a permit.
Oh.
Excellent. Looks like our bureaucrats still have some worth.
No offense.
No offense intended, of course.
Of course.
Since we're pressed for time, I believe we can ask that headquarters give high priority to our request.
A month?
If all goes well, we should have the permit in about a month.
We don't have a month, right? I mean, we're running out of time.
Ah, how expedient of them. But you know what? Maybe we shouldn't bother all those hard-working government officials with these trifling matters after all.
The description tells something about the enemies. Go ahead, thank you. I will read it.
I have a simpler solution that suits the urgency of our cause.
Become criminals.
That sounds great. Oh, where are you going, Miss Recoleta?
You don't want to know, Soneto. You don't want to know. Before anyone can stop her, the young writer hurls herself up the wall, scaling up the side with the sort of skill that immediately suggests she's done this before.
To the other side of the wall, of course.
We're breaking
From
in.
Guadalajara to Ushuaia.
Break
there has
in,
yet to be a
break
wall that
out.
can stop me. Come on, ladies of the Foundation. Soneto, take my hand.
Soneto looks utterly flustered.
Miss Recoleta, please. A reckless act like that could have seen. In fact, while the details of our mission are classified, I should warn you it may be dangerous, and we cannot guarantee your safety once we're inside.
Perhaps. What? That is definitely not in my best interest. What sort of pusillanimous coward would I be if I just
Abandoned my
fated companions here?
Aww, she's so
going in with you.
sweet.
Or rather, you're coming with me.
Please get down, Miss Recoleta. Someone's coming our way.
Someone's coming? From the other side of the prison fence, a predator's gaze looks onto the figure perched on the wall. Aleph?
Stop right there. What do you think you're doing?
Okay, that's not Aleph.
Caramba, it's her again. The jailer of Comala.
The jailer, huh?
Did she say jailer or jaguar?
Jaguar? Kitty? Wait, enemy. Comala jailer, it's a jaguar. An awakened jaguar. No one knows how she became a jailer. All she knows is that it is her duty to maintain order in the prison. Wow! We're actually fighting it.
Program activated.
Crazy.
That's what I'm good at. We stand together. These sheets are my wings.
Awakened jaguar, yeah.
You are not.
I can do it.
Laundry time. For my wings.
We are fighting penguins for sure in Antarctica.
And even the clouds.
The first animal
Now,
awakened?
to return to my long-term mission.
Wait, what
Rest.
do you mean first? Isn't Pickles also an awakened dog? Wait, isn't Pickles... I think... Yeah, how about Pickle? Yeah. Right? She's so cute? She's very cute.
Miss Recoleta, haven't I made myself clear? I don't want to see you here again.
Recoleta, that's her
Jailer,
name.
we meet again. What a delightful encounter on such a...
A sudden gust of wind, of cold wind, interrupts her.
lovely day.
Pickles is not an awakened?
Would you
Oh.
please just leave this place alone?
Pickles is an arcanist!
I'll never understand why a promising young woman like you keeps snooping around a prison. I can't make this any clearer. Trying to break into Comala will do nothing to get you inside, but it will get you into a world of trouble with the Gendarmeria.
Hi Autumn, have you put for
will you stop
Recoleta
this
yet?
senseless
Hello
breaking?
Clemir, I have not. I have not.
Comala prison is only accessible to academic researchers and journalists. And even they must have official credentials in order to enter.
Isn't there any other way to pay a visit? I truly do need to get in there.
The girl who jumped down in the animation? Oh, that's Flutter Page. That's the cutest, most adorable daughter ever.
Sorry to interrupt,
Fluffy.
but did you just say official credentials?
Yes, you heard me right. And you are?
That's Burton.
I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Ooh, spicy.
My assistant and I are here to visit Kamala Prison on official orders from the Foundation.
Official orders.
Here, this is my ID.
Oh. She goes flush red with embarrassment. Through the prison fence, the jail examines the pair as she takes the ID in her sizable paws. Position title, Timekeeper. Name, Burton. Signature, Burton. St. Pablo Foundation. For passing and issuing orders only. Must be destroyed with the animus light once lost. It is at least a very presentable looking card, boldly stamped with the seal of the St. Paulo Foundation.
This is indeed legitimate.
She murmurs. Normal people, what's your job? Merton, timekeeper, yeah. That's a crazy job.
Welcome to
Job
Kamala
title.
Prison.
Welcome.
Apologies for my earlier behavior. It's been a while since we've had any official visitors.
No problem. Komala Scholars. For a drifter stay behind an iron bed window can feel like under stretch of desert.
Día tras día, la investigadora de paracausalidad se escondía en la naturaleza fuera del pueblo de Amalfitano, estudiando los datos que había recolectado.
Recolectado.
Una tarde, al anochecer, una voz llamó desde fuera de su cueva.
Cute.
Ella dejó el equipo
Delicious
y
thing
las
Spanish.
cintas y salió afuera.
That's so adorable.
Un hombre estaba de pie, curioso, frente a su puerta. ¿Qué haces aquí?, preguntó, levantando ambas cejas. Nada sucede en Amalfitano en estos días. El local se presentó como el empleado del banco. Probablemente tenía la cara más amable del lugar. Ojos brillantes, mejillas levantadas, una mandíbula suave.
Aww.
Era una cara llena de esperanza. La investigadora le mostró los espectros que había estado recopilando.
Collecting stories.
He estado recolectando historias sobre el dado.
Not to
explicó.
mention that Bert's still wearing the hairhead in the
Quizás
ID.
ellas contienen la
Lol.
clave para explicar
Sure.
la aleatoriedad que muestra el destino.
Destino.
Ah, eso realmente me intriga, respondió rápidamente el empleado del banco. Me encantaría escuchar todo sobre eso.
He left?
Pero debo irme. No debo llegar tarde al funeral del pescador de dunas. Y con eso se fue.
Maybe that he left?
3 días después, los mismos pasos regresaron a su cueva. ¿Volviste? ¿Cómo has
How
estado?
have you been?
¿Lograste llegar al funeral?, preguntó. No tengo idea de lo que estás hablando, respondió de manera cortante. No soy el hombre que crees que soy. Su rostro estaba agotado y demacrado, sus ojos hundidos profundamente en huecos vacíos.
Empty husk.
Era como si toda chispa de vida le hubiera sido arrancada, dejándolo solo con una cáscara vacía.
Vacía.
La investigadora insistió que no se había equivocado. Conozco a las personas por su naturaleza más profunda, hasta la sincronización de sus espectros.
Never wrong before.
Nunca me he equivocado antes. Lo que tú digas, el hombre murmuró de manera áspera. No entiendo nada de tus ideas
It's been a
tan
long day.
elevadas. Solo déjame ir. Ha sido un largo día de pesca y lo único que quiero ahora es desplomarme en mi cama tambaleante. Se alejó con pasos que sonaban exactamente como los del empleado del banco.
As you might have noticed, Miss Burton, this facility isn't just a prison. It's also a research center.
Research center.
Its full name is the Panopticon of Kamala. It was established by the Foucault Association in 1975. We've hosted workshops, academic sessions, and even lectures about the Panopticon. You may even have seen some reports about it. Experts of psychoanalysis and scholars from various fields have come here to exchange ideas and seek collaboration in their studies.
Studies?
In many ways, the Panopticon is unlike any other prison you've seen before.
I see. No wonder Miss Recoleta has gone to such lengths to become a part of it. Actually, my assistant and I are here to inquire about a prisoner
Doris.
named Doris.
Will they know? They might know.
Not that I recall. Could she have used a different name?
What does she look
But does
like?
she look?
She'd have arrived here about 3 days ago. It's also possible that she came as a visitor, not a prisoner.
Suspicious.
She's a blind woman who always carries an old typewriter. She used to be a doctor at the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence in Brazil. And on the subject of different names, she once wrote for Atu
Earth.
under the name Erd.
Earth.
I don't think I've seen anyone fit in that description. And as I said, we haven't had any visitors in some time.
Not in the last 3
Certainly
days.
not in the last 3 days.
But I did see her. I saw her walking towards Kamala prison.
Suspicious.
Someone must have mixed up their memories. Simply put, I don't recall seeing anyone by that name or with that description here.
This prison is suspicious.
I see. Thank you, miss. Perhaps we made a mistake.
There's something wrong with this prison.
Miss Recoleta, you've gone to great lengths to get into the Panopticon.
Telling us why?
Finally! I've been waiting for you to ask. I'm here to find my pen pal in Comala.
Pen
You have a
pal?
pen pal? In here?
Yes. 6 months ago, I went to a book exhibition in Guadalajara.
Feedback?
And looking back, it was a bit forward, but nothing unheard of between writers. A lot of friendships start through letters, you see, and Aleph wrote back.
Aleph is her pen pal. Pen pal. He's a writer? Aleph?
And how much do you know about this pen pal of yours?
Oh, well, he calls himself Aleph, which is a grammatically masculine word, so...
So you assume Aleph is a man?
A reasonable suspicion, but in her experience, never certainty.
Yes, he's probably a poet, a writer, perhaps even an alchemist. He's one of the brightest people I know. There's never been a question that he couldn't answer. I've asked him about religion, politics, history, potions, even critters in length and breadth. And he helped me with my novel. He always seems to know the best ways to bring my characters to. Honestly, he's so insightful. I've begun wondering if he's omniscient.
She has a crush on him.
With his help, my story grew richer and fuller,
Aww.
like a well-tended plant. Strangely, can't seem to take it any further now. It's as if the roots have been sapped of their strength. I couldn't understand why. So, I resolved that I would see him in person to find out.
So that's why she's
Again
here.
with this story about your uncanny pen pal. I've already told you a dozen times.
How come the jailer doesn't know? Is the jailer working secretly for Manus?
It's all very moving, but it still doesn't just. Writers experience mental blocks all the time. Yet you don't see them trying to break into a prison over it.
She does have a point.
Yeah, she does have a point.
Please, Burden, jailer, have a little mercy, will you?
Well...
Hold on. I've been meaning to ask. Why are you only calling her jailer?
Sorry, I'm late. Hello, Thomas. Hello.
Don't you know her name? Or do you just prefer addressing people by their occupation?
Oh, about
Kitty
that.
doesn't know. Unexpectedly, it is the Jaguar herself that speaks up. Also late AF, there's like, what, a couple of weeks left on this evenement. Yeah.
It's okay, Miss Burton. I don't mind being called by my job title.
A bit late,
I
yeah.
take pride in what I do. I'm perfectly fine with just being the jailer.
The jailer. The jailer.
Exactly. A researcher is a researcher, and a jailer is a jailer.
Right.
Titles and code names often tell us more about people than their ordinary given names, don't you think? Take Sonetto, for example.
Sonetto.
Your name comes from sonnets, doesn't it? That great poetic form from Italy.
She knows.
Some people mistakenly think Shakespeare invented it. Some say it was Petrarca, though no one really knows when the first sonnet was written. Sorry, I'm straying from my point. You're Italian, aren't you, Sonetto?
She is.
Is that your real name or just a code name? Were your parents poets?
As much as I'd like to be able to answer your question, I never knew my parents.
Oh, she never knew. Because she grew up in the Foundation.
My earliest memories were of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
Right.
I've lived there since I was a small child.
She doesn't know her parents. Like Vertin. So the only one who knows is Matilda.
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me.
That's sad.
It's fine. You meant no ill intent, I'm sure.
So they were raised to become soldiers.
Timekeeper, if Miss Recoleta was right about Dr. Doris's whereabouts, perhaps the jailer is keeping things from us. Or perhaps Dr. Doris visited the Panopticon without her knowledge. Either way, we need to do some digging here.
We do, we really
I agree.
do. It's so suspicious.
Let's see if we can talk to some of the inmates and find out what they know.
Child soldiers, let's go. But I don't know about the let's go part, but yes. Terminal point, voice echoing ahead.
Ladies, we're about to enter the main hall of the Panopticon.
Panopticon.
This is one of the places where the inmates spend their recreation time. At this hour, they are supposed to be in their cells. But what's all that noise?
The jailer seems to be tense with the apparently unusual amount of noise.
Miss Verton, could you keep an eye on Recoleta if anything happens?
We'll protect her.
Certainly.
What do you take me for? That'd be a pretty cheesy way to start a story.
Backroom vibe prison.
Please, just stay close to me.
Even the jailer has a weapon. Wow. Wow, wait. To be continued? Darkness has no form. The ever-shifting gaze seeps into every crevice. There's also a lot of child without parents in foundation school. Matilda's the only one confirmed who has family, I believe. I think you're right, Yellow. I think you're right. It's pitch black in here. Can't be sure she's new just yet. Playable jailer Van. Hello, Goldfish. Hey there, welcome to La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Or maybe she's one of those who broke out and came back on her own accord? Keeping quiet, I get it. This must be a sacred moment for you. A return to the darkness. So you don't have a mother? Then it's even harder now. Almost all the kids from the foundation.
La Sociedad de
Doras?
de las Americas?
Wait, they're showing us Doras? Does that mean she's in the prison right now? The textures she felt on her way here does not match the words she just heard. Guided by her keen hearing, she pauses mid-step in what seems to be a reasonable open space. The judge has announced a voice. I would sim, but I don't want any accusations of fury. Are you still there? Pardon me, but have we met before? This is my first time in this prison as far as I can recall. Wait, who is this? What a strange thing to say, prison. When was the last time we heard someone say that? Back when the narrator was published? Wait, you aren't some Asian ghost here in pursuit of realism, are you? All mothers will appear in the final battle. It will be legendary. It will. Wait, this is a cool design. Bars for exchanging letters, a peaceful and secluded place. Sociedad de Poetas. We have pickles, why not a playable cat? True. Jaguar. Oh. Oh, this is point of view of Dora's because she's blind. So she's inside prison right now. We don't have much time. This might be the most important gathering of the month, no, maybe even of the year? You're right, Garcia. At this moment, nothing is more important than the salon of the idealist has so carefully prepared. You should focus on sorting out those manuscripts first.
Pardon the interruption, but might I ask?
We're about to get played by a squirrel. Now as a cat. Don't worry, Senora. Wait a minute. Roberta, your eyes are well adjusted to the dark. Use them. She's neither a newcomer nor a returnee. She's a blind woman. Ah, please forgive Garcia's rudeness, Senora. A sensor limitation can sometimes bring sharper intuition in that colorful words of the mind. I'm sure what you see is even more beautiful than reality. But if you weren't brought in by the physician, then why are you here? Dot? She tries to construct a fiction in her mind, something that could justify the surreal nature of her arrival. So the Manus kidnapped her, then they let her go, and she chose to walk around and go to the prison. What is going on? Miss Grace? Miss Earth is to be placed in the Ushuaia Komala prison. She's not to be treated as an ordinary inmate. Miss Grace is sending her to the prison. In the words of the preacher? Wait a minute. Preacher is that man from chapter 8, right? He's that guy. Yeah, that's him. Or not. Wait, who's the preacher? The preacher? No, wait, I'm stupid. The preacher is, it's 37's sister. Or not sister, but you know, like, partner. Oh god. Where's Argus Man? Yeah. You're an honored guest. Yeah, the preacher. Sophia, thank you, Sophia.
I've come to learn the name of this land.
Sophia, thank you guys.
Ushuaia.
Yeah. What is going on? Interesting. So after they kidnap Doris, they're sending her to the prison as a special guest. But for them to be able to send her to the prison as a special guest, doesn't that mean they have huge influence over the prison? But the jaguar, the kitty cat, doesn't know anything.
As we walked, I could feel her gaze.
The situation
upon
just
me.
getting worse and worse.
Steady, yet never intrusive.
We're in so much trouble. We have like no power, right? The Manus are controlling everything. And the Foundation, we just lost a huge portion of the Xeno forces, right? Because the rebel Xeno forces killed lots of innocent Xeno forces. Arcana is back. And we have like nothing. I've informed the administration of the Komala prison of your identity and special circumstances. He will ensure your safety. Good luck and farewell.
I sensed I had been brought to a place most unusual. A building with a quiet peculiarity in the air.
We actually have nothing.
I suppose I must claim a little freedom for myself in this
The
place.
Foundation should be panicking. Arcana never left, she's just a snortable now? Well, I guess so.
I'm sorry for your undue trouble, my diligent friends.
She did survive a nuke. Kinda, right? Because I'm pretty sure what Lopera's father saw. I'm not sure right now. But I'm pretty sure we saw like some... I'm not sure. God, it's too mysterious. It's way too mysterious. We saw her ashes. And her alive. Well, not like literally alive, but... pulverized,
I'm here for
yeah.
a short visit, hoping to find some inspiration for my next story.
Next story? You know what's crazy? Why is Earth working together? Why is she willingly listening to the Manus? Come, I'm sure you'll fall in love with our salon. Arcana is literally radioactive dust. This has nothing to do with me. It's dark in here, but I suppose you've already grown used to walking in the dark. Sorry, I mean no offense. Hello, Autumn again. The Argentinian 94 guy. Hello, Wolf. Hello. Oh, I remember now, Wolf. Wolf, the man who's older than me. The man who's way older than me. Hello. Not from Shuri. A Latin American fable. A salute to literacy, so it's... Wait! Argentinian man! You know what's crazy, Wolf? Right now we're playing a game, and the story is happening in Argentina. So we even have a girl who's talking in Spanish? A Latin American fable. And right now we're visiting a prison that might be... Wait, doesn't this prison look familiar to you? Is this a prison in Argentina?
I didn't expect any of this.
What?
From what we saw outside.
Yeah, well, we just visited your homeland. Your home. Your house. Okay, maybe not house. Maybe not house. Yeah. Right now we're in Argentina. In reverse. Ushuaia. Does that ring any bells? I've never been there, so... I don't know. Nearby, several prisoners form a circle, some standing, some sitting, engaged in conversation. Does this prison look familiar to you? Sounds so funny. Gauchos?
Excuse me for a moment. I have duties that I must attend.
Interesting. Interesting and suspicious. Inside, the jailer steps into the gathering, causing a strangely subdued reaction from the prisoners.
They don't seem intimidated by her at all.
Yeah. They just look like a bunch of artists
Having
having a
chat
chat
in the garden.
And the jailer seems to be like a grumpy neighbor coming over to ask them to keep it down.
Keeping down? The grumpy neighbor continues her chastising.
Everyone, you know the rules. There are to be no after-hours gatherings here without the physician's approval.
You sound softer and softer each time you come to warn us. Why not just join us? Isn't it better than circling around the Panopticon all day?
Panopticon?
And look around you. We're in the Hall of New Encounters. What better place to host a salon?
Salon?
You're missing out in Comala if you don't even get a taste of our literature.
Comala?
Exactly. Even those oil-dripping musicians drop by from time to time. Not that they're the kind to care about the beauty of words.
Beauty?
Oil-dripping musicians? Timekeeper, could they mean...
Could they mean? I've never been in prison yet, so I don't know for now, but I'll let you know if I become a criminal. Thank you, Wall. Thank you so much. I haven't been in prison yet, so I don't know for now. That's so funny the way you wrote it down. I love it so much. Wow. Before the jailer can say anything else, two of the prisoners simultaneously gesture for her to stay silent, pointing to the center of the gathering.
Quiet now, please.
Oil dripper, racially motivated. Idealist. Lamau.
These people seem friendly enough. Why don't we see what this is about?
Let's check it out. Wait, something's going on.
En desiertos, en estrellas, dentro de laberintos.
Wait, what language do they speak in Argentina?
Dentro de reflejos.
Is it Spanish? Because I'm so uneducated. I feel like I feel like such a peasant. You know, the moment the story is happening in America. Spanish? Okay, tango. They speak tango, let's go. Spanish, got it. Good, I'm so uneducated. I'm such a peasant.
Para rendirlo todo otra vez.
Traves.
Para rendirlo todo otra vez.
Another cult, yes. I did enjoy dancing tango back in high school. We know him!
A difficult truth.
We know him!
The movement of visceral realism still stumbles.
He was in the trailer and he got shot.
Our poems, our language, our minds are tangled by a stifling vine. A mundane, stale vision shared among all bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie?
We follow this vision blindly, clinging to the comfort brought by logic and conventional
Hello,
wisdom.
Otto. Hello,
And by
Kyoka.
it,
Hello.
We nip every branch of new art in the bud.
Hello, Kyoka. I'm in prison right now.
Poems are perhaps too fragile an outgrowth to develop one's life upon.
I've never been to prison. This
But
is definitely not normal prison
we
behavior,
light
Lamau.
them like candles at our
Well, I've never been to prison either. But who knows, right?
Let poetry become the bridge between us and the world.
Different culture, different style. Maybe this happens in Europe too. You never know. I mean, what else would you do in prison? I would go crazy in prison. I would dance in
As
prison.
we come back and forth over the boundaries
You
of
put me in
life and
prison,
death,
I'm dancing
the
like
old
those guys.
obstacles begin to take on a new look. With the eyes of poets, we may see behind them. You're a visceral realist.
Visceral realist.
I can't be mistaken. You must be.
Remember, this is also asylum. Wait, this is an asylum? The idea. Oh, prison asylum. Reaching a distant, drifting new world. This is completely normal prison behavior. Me and my best friends in class act just like this. I see, Thomas. I see.
A lonely cowboy, finally home.
Man, they look suspicious. They look so freaking suspicious.
What a wonder.
The idealist.
You're in time.
The salon has just begun, and La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas isn't like those salons that care more about who's invited than the art. All are welcome here.
I'm getting crazy vibes. Is this a typical prison experience? Do they all have like blood on them? And what even do you call this, man? I don't know, man. Protective suits? I guess. Holding paper? Getting special nicknames?
A literary salon in a prison?
Literary salon?
So far, it seems to have more dancing than
I did read Dernier jour de condamné, that means last day of condemned man, where he tries to get used to the idea he'll be fine. It was part of my studies though. Wait, Kyoka! You studied literature? That's amazing. That means you're like highly educated. The only thing I read was Animal Farm, you know? Which is scary, okay? Anyone who has read Animal Farm or read or seen the movies, the real world looks very eerily, you know? Eerily familiar to certain stuff.
Did you understand what that man just said?
1930s, baby.
No, sorry,
Scary,
timekeeper.
scary times.
I need a moment to think it through.
The idealist is the average F grade student.
Don't worry, Sonato. I would guess we're not the only ones who are confused here.
050, 051?
Miss Jailer.
This guy
is
looks
this
totally
that
normal.
peculiarity about Kamala you mentioned earlier?
Jailer looks the most normal. Actually, you know what's crazy? The kitty cat
Enough, idealist.
looks the most
You're
normal.
still an inmate here, and you are walking a very fine line right now.
A talking cat is the most normal person so far.
Oh, I'm quite aware of where I am and what lines I tread.
He's giving me sussy
This is a
vibes.
prison. The safest place for poets in this
And the
part of
hands,
continent.
you know?
One cannot be arrested twice, after all.
I'm somehow remembered Mafia 42 game that I installed but end up deleting it. Recoleta is the 37 of literature, little genius. The men's words draw laughter from the other prisoners as they turn to discuss the speech with excitement.
But please, don't trouble yourself with our little farce. What harm could a few poets possibly do?
A lot. And not just harm, they can do a lot of good stuff too. There's a reason fascistic people want to burn books, right? Don't forget, guys. Don't forget. Very evil governments, they love burning books. And making sure that, you know, that you stop education. Scary, scary. Recoleta clenches her fist in shock, certain that the man before her is the mysterious penpal.
Senor Idealist, might I ask you something?
Straight jacket really giving writer vibes.
Hold on,
I'm
Recoleta.
writer.
All forms of communication with the inmates must
Please put
conform
me
to
back
our
on the
regulations.
apparent island.
We will need to record the conversation and submit it
That's
to
how we
higher
all
authorities
Argentinians
for
look
review.
like, totally, totally.
I have some questions for the
Hey,
gentleman
you guys
as
got
well.
drip, right,
But we're
Wolf?
more than willing to follow the
To be
rules.
fair, that's very drippy. That's a cool style. Scary, but very cool. Very cool. Makes a poem dissing someone so bad that they commit a disconnect from
I
real
think the
life.
person I'm
Yeah.
looking for might have attended this literary salon.
Literary salon.
Or at least talked to some of it. I'd wager she's spoken to that gentleman. That is, if she has been here at all.
She's been here
I see.
before.
Go ahead then.
Just watch the time.
Just watch the time.
At least a third of Argentinians are jaguars. As the visitors petition to the jailer, Recoleta pushes past.
Are you Aleph?
I need a reverse story happening in the Czech Republic. I'm so curious how they would adapt the Czech Republic. Please, please. The noisy atmosphere plunges into silence, just like the still waters nearby. Fine drip and not oily like the Manus. The idealist is evidently taken aback by the name.
Oh, another visitor looking for Olive.
Aleph?
So you know him?
They do?
Naturally. But I'm not obliged to speak of him to one who does not. Stranger.
She's not a stranger, she knows him too. The salon host is non-committal, turning towards Recoleta's companion.
And you, young lady in the hat, are you here for Olive as well?
Not us.
What a lively day this is.
We are here for Doretta.
No. I'm looking for a blind woman.
Dores.
Her name is Doris.
Close enough.
Ah, yes. Yes.
They had
I
Austria,
remember
close
that.
enough to the Czech
Her
Republic.
writing was
True,
impeccable,
actually true.
like an exquisite crocodile
That's my
skin
neighbor.
handbag in a shop window.
Even
Elegant,
Vienna. I
yet
was in
condescending.
Vienna, you know, for Christmas shopping.
Do you know where she is now?
I'm not able to keep track of every inmate here.
Doretta.
Perhaps
Doras,
you should
Doras.
ask those who have seen everything from above.
Everything from
Through
above?
the glass, where the scrutinizing eyes of power look down on us.
That's why this type of prison was forbidden in Europe.
Ice?
Because it was inhuman. Because this tower, you can like see all the inmates. So there was like no privacy or something like that. She scans the prison hall, the walls, the great tower, and the pool remains unchanged. Nothing appears amiss. By the way, Autumn, Recoleta is a place in Argentina. Wait, really? Recoleta? I want to be inside Recoleta. I mean, I want to visit Recoleta. All the prisoners present not in agreement, prompting in a very sigh from the jailer.
Have you taken your medicine today,
I would like to
idealist?
drink mate. I always see like YouTube shorts about people drinking mate. It looks so delicious. I've never had mate before. At least
I'm
not the
feeling
fancy one.
marvelous. Today I require no help from them.
Officer, it's him?
I've warned you. It's unwise to act against the physician's orders.
Physicians? I wonder who's the physician.
Act against him? No one may act
Very
against him here.
Yerba? What's yerba?
The physician must have misunderstood us. I suspect he doesn't understand half of what we say. I'd like to know how he got his medical degree.
Medical degree?
Not by cracking open skulls.
I should hope. It's so suspicious the way they're hiding their face. A yerba mate. Oh! You know the one where they like, they put so much leaf tea in the cup of tea and they make a hole and they put a straw in it and hot water.
What a pity, jailer. You know, I've always believed you had the soul of a poet. Just like us.
Just like us?
We've already spoken enough rebellious thoughts outside of Komala.
Komala?
How else do you think we ended up in your nut house?
Nut house?
We've been here far too long. Long after the junta was removed from
Wait,
office.
don't we know junta? Do we know junta? God, I swear we have heard this name before. Coffee on steroids? Are we deep in Manus territory? These writers seem to be more sane than Manus follower. You know what's funny? They do seem more sane than the Manus.
After our home became a deserted wasteland in the aftermath of the Latin American boom.
What are you getting at?
That power is boring, meaningless. Nothing holds on to power forever.
Recoleta actually understands them. She's our translator.
And the one true
It's a plant
connection
that
we
it's
have
used to
life
be used for the
is
mate.
poetry.
Oh, delicious.
See, jailer, even an outsider understands our ideas better than you. It's time to open your eyes to reality.
Junta is not a name, it's a military rule. Oh, okay, never mind, thank you.
La Sociedad is the only way for us to feel truly alive in here, beneath the gaze of those prying, ever-vigilant eyes.
Idealist, last warning. Stop this now.
Ooh, she's getting wow.
Fine, fine. All right, compañeros. Sadly, the salon must
Let's
come
not
to an end,
forget,
as our jailer insists.
they are arcanists, right? I'm pretty sure they're all arcanists. So by him talking, he's invoking his arcane powers potentially. And maybe that's why the jailer is stopping him. My cat, when I pet it too long, the crowd murmurs.
Dear friends, I do not mean to abuse the power of suspense.
I
I
swear.
sincerely invite you to come with me
He
to
must
the heart
be-
of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas.
He must be from Manus, right? He seems like a Manus guy. And also the names. The Sufferer. I forgot Sophia's name. The Preacher. And now, the Idealist. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Ideas Goat, I love him. You know what I remember about you, Thomas? The number one thing you would do instantly would be joining the Manus. I feel like he's Manos.
Perhaps
if you like
you'll
him.
find the person you look for.
There? Is he pointing at the tower? The man strikes a gesture somehow equally comedic and solemn.
We'd love to. Only
Arcada
if that's okay with
supremacy?
you, Miss Jailer.
Miss
I
Jailer?
suppose that's all right.
Oh.
You're already here. We can call it part of your tour, but please, ladies, take none of their rumblings seriously.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Jailer. He seems
Thank
more
you, Jailer.
worship than the sufferer
Please,
themselves.
Follow me.
I feel like that's a normal name for reverse character Lamau. Is it? I don't think so. I feel like this type of name is given to the like big people inside the Manus. The big leaders inside the Manus. Wait, you're fighting signs? Direction signs? Well, that's wild. That is wild. Let's go.
Oh, I got it now.
Okay, guys, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Wait, I can't go. Wait, there's story in the combat. Okay, we're not going anywhere.
It isn't the usual way. It's a shortcut.
We call it the reptilian
We call
complex.
it the reptilian complex and primal hunger.
Limbic postmodern
Much faster than the
anxiety.
limbic system and postmodern
Let
anxiety.
me tell you.
But this passageway has long been abandoned and entry is prohibited. It's extremely
Dangerous.
dangerous too.
Relax, Jane.
But, Timekeeper, I think we've just gone in a circle.
We've gone in a circle? How can we go in a circle? There's only one way forward.
Oh look, just enough what I'm good at. We're not
There's already a labyrinth happening. Some kind of mindfuckery. Jailer, timekeeper, cryptographer lead. Okay, maybe it's normal. No, I meant the other guy.
just this.
Loading. Charging.
They're all insane. Of course, you ran in a circle. True. Are we becoming insane though? Is the big question.
What I'm good at. Just oh yes, I got this. These sheets are my wings. Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. That's my girl. We did it. We made it through another storm. God, I need to re-listen to the songs, man. I miss the reverse songs. They were so good.
Let's take a step back.
Passion
Cody,
and dreams.
If you want to make the best call,
Zero?
you need to zero in on what really matters.
The Latin American boom.
A sudden explosion that shook Latin American
Rise to new
literature.
life?
And lucky for us, we don't have to worry about shell shock in the
Literature?
It's not about knowing literature. Any soldier.
Ice on the map?
As we speak, ships are lined up on the Spanish coast.
Discovery?
This time, and here are our new Columbuses.
Columbuses.
Heading to the docks to embark.
Who
on
are
their
these new
journey.
Columbuses? I like this
Carmen
narrator.
Carlos, the driving force
Wait.
behind this literary feast between Spain and Latin America.
Carlos. I'm trying to think. I feel like we know Carlos. I miss the OG first narrator.
Carmen, with an eye for opportunity and a mind for business, sought out the Carlos, with his deep understanding of market
European
dynamics,
public.
brought these works to the eyes of the European. Then, a golden era began. It all kicked off with a
Faraway
scandal,
land?
but we mustn't forget the writers themselves.
Fuentes.
A towering figure of the Spanish-speaking world.
Cortázar.
And Cortázar, the writer ever seeing through the eyes of a child. And of course,
Mario?
and Gabo, key players
Wait.
in this literary revolution, will forever be etched in the annals of history.
God, I feel like these are all important people in the real world, and I just can't remember.
They correspond
Bathroom
regularly,
Autumn? True, thank you.
always expressing deep admiration.
Right, I'll be
for
right
each
back.
other's work.
Let me quickly visit the
In fact,
bathroom. Thank you,
one even
Paul.
wrote a
Thank you so
doctoral
much.
thesis on the other.
Okay, I'm back. I got an apple, and we're so back. The correspondent and regularly always expressing deep admiration for each other's work. In fact, one even wrote a doctoral thesis on other. Oh, doctoral thesis. Good luck writing that.
Friendship.
Cortazar is cool. I like hopscotch. Hopscotch! There must have been a proud time for them. Huh? Mimir? It's 2 a.m. I'm tired yet I'm here. Hello, Priscilla. Hello. Hello, Priscilla. We're in prison right now.
But no matter how explosive the boom was, it couldn't escape its fleeting nature.
Fleeting nature?
With the second imprisonment and self-criticism of a Cuban poet, in came an inexplicable right hook. And bang.
Bang?
The military junta had gripped the poets' throats. The verse of the pioneers was cut off. Their voices no longer heard. The bond between two generations was broken. And for the younger of the two, the silence was intolerable. They looked for a new theme, a new idea, a new voice, a new method to speak on.
Why are you so happy, man?
Their horror.
While in prison?
Their anger.
Well, you know, because it's not just a prison, it's a reverse prison.
And they became the new gorillas.
You get to be in prison with Bertin. And Sonetto. And Recoleta. Okay. Let's go. A towering walls, prisoners deep. Oh! This might show us the point of view from Doras. Don't tell me there's there's hot jail women you want. Well, you know, we can fix them, you know. Hot jail women, we can fix them. I read in an article once that you Chileans don't like Baroque. Oh, Baroque literature. There's something about it being too noisy. You sure are quite a bunch. Is that so? And you Argentinians just love it, right? If you're any metric to go by, I would say you're all loud and obnoxious. Now we're here for the hot man? True, true. You just because the idealist isn't here, you feel— oh, Priscilla! You need to see Aleph. Yeah, you might want to fix him. If crazy, why hot? Exactly. Enough, stop squabbling and post your work so we can read it. If you ask me, you're simply more interested in rhythm than form. Spanish is a rich language, one that is inherently expressive, ever-changing, and artistic, much like Baroque literature. I used to play reverse, Daddy Aleph. The typically quiet man's words doused the argument like cold splash of water, sending the group into a rare moment of calm. El sur también existe means the south also exists, by the way. Oh, Roberta! Left the La Sociedad, we've had far fewer breakthroughs in stream of conscious writing. I for one would gladly discuss the aesthetic value of stream of conscious composition. Is this the new topic? Surfaces the inmates' voices begin to rise once again? It was a most unusual literary salon, full of emotionally charged statements and biased opinions. But I didn't mind it. In fact, my feeling was quite the opposite. The inmates give me an incredible feeling. Not one of them saw themselves as a prisoner stripped of their freedom. A group of literature enthusiasts coming through together in an abandoned prison and collaborating to build an ideal nation. It felt as though it was the result of some kind of pact, but in reality it was clearly a government-run prison. Are there any Czech characters in this game? Not yet. Exactly, not yet. Hopefully they will hire me, so I can voice act a Czech one, right? Everyone quiet down, I have something to announce. An unfamiliar voice cuts off the clacking typewriter in Dora's mind. A woman walks out from the far end of the darkness and steps onto the center of the salon, stopping before the whiteboard and podium.
Mr. Idealist entrusted me
Speak
with hosting
Czech
the
right
literature
now?
salon.
Octavia. Wait, Octavia. Okay, never mind. I thought she looks familiar? Kinda? For this session, I'll now announce our next research topic. Say I love women in Czech. It's so embarrassing to say in Czech. It's so embarrassing.
Fiction's duality in reflecting reality and the self.
Hot women spotted? True, hot women spotted. Heavy gusts turn heads, and uproar spreads through the audience. Clearly this wasn't the topic they were expecting. She raises the letter in her hand in a gesture for silence.
Like-minded fellows.
Say it!
Aspiring writers.
Women? Eventually, I'll say it.
Literature's been
Maybe not
shoved
the stream,
aside in
though.
the world of art.
Galleries to enjoy painting sculptures, but few can finish a book.
What is left for us to do? Let stories be our weapon. They should be the sword that cuts through the bloody truth. The beacon that lights our way forward.
Forward? The audience falls into a silence. You could try writing a Latin American war and peace, and we could continue with our original salon topic. The two are mutually exclusive. I spent a whole month preparing for the topic the idealist previously proposed. If you insist on changing the subject, then I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. It's so fascinating that they're showing us the point of view from Doras. But at the same time, the jailer doesn't know about Doras. It's so suspicious. Honestly, it's so suspicious. Forgive me for interrupting, but this isn't the topic we agreed on. And the way they're holding a podium and talking about literature almost reminds me of the Aperonite Island. And Julio Cortázar is a famous writer, so they're using well-known names maybe? Yeah. Octavia, it's an interesting topic, but perhaps we can talk about it another time. Besides, don't forget the reason you're here in the first place, for preaching that the novel is a weapon. Yes, if it weren't for your rich daddy, you'd be on the gallows, not standing here preaching to us.
Hey!
Obsessive gravedigger digging up the rotting flesh of social realism from the grave of our times. At the time, Mr. Garcia looked visibly resistant to Mr. Julio's issued stern reminders, and Miss Roberta's attempted to mediate. More and more members joined the debate, and voices both for and against Miss Octavia's proposal emerged. It didn't take long for La Sociedad to split into two camps. That was when I realized I needed to do something to get this derailed literacy salon back on the tracks. I like reverse because usually...
And I mostly write under the name Erd.
And I like reverse because usually in fantasy media it's all about like strength, exploration, growing stronger and stuff. In reverse it's just... Do you know? No. Ushua Panopticon exists too, but it doesn't look like this. I'm Doras from Sao Paulo. I'm a writer and mostly write under the name Erd.
Erd? Have you written for Atu? Are you the Erd in Atu?
That's her.
It's an important part of my visit to hear all the ideas and opinions, if you'll pardon my intrusion.
But why are Manus doing this? That's the freaky part. We don't know why Manus kidnapped her, and we don't know why Manus sent her here. And we also don't know why they let her be the special guest to experience all of this. It's so suspicious. Then tell me, Miss Earth, what are your thoughts on today's sound topic? A difficult question, one involving preferences, a creative stance, and a political alignment. The answer has never been the most important part of such questions.
In these restless times, literature has been overlooked, forgotten, pushed to the edges of the world, much like Ushuaia.
Ushuaia. To most, this prison at the end of the world is a distant, cold place, perhaps even a place of hopelessness. When a prisoner is first sent here, I cannot help but imagine that the first thing they feel is the stagnant pool of water and a calm, quiet despair. She seizes this chance to guide the literary salon back from the muddy trenches of ideology. She recalls the days of typing while looking out over the river, boats and palm trees. Words are honest, they have no capacity to lie. I came here to gather material for my next book. I plan to record everything I experienced in this place faithfully. And what kind of work? She's so hot! She is beautiful! And because I started playing Genshin, it almost feels like she has a cryovision. Crazy. But she is so beautiful! Wow! And those purple eyes? And the hairstyle? Why is she so hot? What kind of work are you planning to write? A non-fiction piece, I presume, by Komala Prison? Maybe Manu's just offering a free prison tour? Yeah, just a free prison tour. I don't know about that, man. La Sociedad means the society, just throwing info. Oh, thank you. The theme is fate. Interesting. Fate. You know, in the reverse, they often talk about fate. Fate this, fate that. Fate stay night. Octavia hot? She's a vision holder Lamau. Everyone's hot. True, everyone's hot. Shadow of the Living. Prisoners? Wait. Soneto Vertin, Recoleta, and now we see a very suspicious person in all black. This isn't. This can't be her, right? Miss, I forgot her name. We just met her early in the story. God, how could I forget? Oh, let's go, we'll see. Shadows of the Living.
La investigadora
Grace? Oh, yeah,
se
thank you,
despierta
Grace.
en su cueva en la duna, que le parecía tan vacía como una tumba. Era poco antes del amanecer. Montones de cintas habían ocupado su espacio vital, apilándose una y otra vez. Cada uno de estos carretes giratorios hablaba la
Argus's
historia
girlfriend?
sobre esa
Exactly.
cabaña con techo azul.
Oh, sorry about that. 6 last advice for
Oyó la
Mata
voz
was
del
fate knows its
asesinado
own fate
conductor
better
de
than
burros
anyone
detrás
else?
de ella.
Wait.
Oigo a todos ellos. Las risas y las voces de generaciones pasadas.
I totally
Como
forgot.
hojas secas,
Mata?
atrapadas en las grietas de viejas paredes.
Mata looks like
Rugiendo
Doras.
solo cuando el viento sopla otra vez.
And Mata decided to
No
die
pondría un pie en esa casa si
by the
fuera tú.
storm.
El mendigo al lado de la
Suspicious.
puerta también
Thank
habló.
you so much, Sunday Coffee.
Duermo en el porche cada noche. Cada mañana una luz tenue brilla a través de la ventana. Pero nadie sale nunca por esa puerta. Y nadie ha entrado nunca. Luego la voz del empleado del banco. Es la historia del alter ego.
Alter ego.
Esa casa debe haber estado llena de deudas que nadie reclamaría. La anciana enferma, luchando en su cama, susurró. La casa recuerda esos días. Cuando la gente desaparecía en la oscuridad de la noche.
The
Y los
storm!
niños eran robados por
The
las
reverse
tormentas.
storm! She's talking about the
La
reverse storm.
investigadora de paracausalidad había oído suficiente y volvió a dormirse. Solo quedaba el traqueteo del dado de Babilonia, resonando en su cueva vacía.
This place looks interesting. How to imagine how the prisons managed to transform this place into what it is
I've
now.
always wanted to use the element of fantasy to better establish our theme.
Garcia looks
And I was
amazing.
right.
This design? He kinda looks dead inside though.
Now the stage is captivating, the timing is perfect, and the audience is ideally placed. Only one imperfect element remains in the scene. The creator, who hasn't stepped away from his creation. No. There's another
How did she know about the storm? Unless she was brave? Garcia, the creator exhibition, stands beneath his work, deep in thought, agonizing. His fellow poets whisper to one another.
Can you even tell any difference between today's setup and yesterday's?
Reverse play when they hear the word
Seriously,
storm?
Roberta,
Exactly.
That's a rude question.
Well, what's the difference then?
Well, I can't see one either.
Oh,
but
sorry
you
about
should
that.
never judge art by how much it changes in a day. It's a creative process.
Wait, my chat kind of
We might be
froze.
standing at the edge of
Oops.
the world, but art has no boundaries. We
Interesting.
have to show him our support.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but you know what I just saw? Blue, black, like Manus Vindictus.
Easy for you to say. He's been tinkering and tweaking for over 3 months.
Suspicious. Oh, wait, 1 second, guys. We might be back. Hold on. Let me just make sure everything is working. How did she know about the storm? Unless she was brave enough. She braved it enough at least once. Reverse play when they hear the word storm. The Argentinian accent sounds like side eye.
Even if the idealist himself entrusted him with this exhibition, he can feel the wrong sometimes. This gallery is turning into a dump.
That's one way to say it.
Estoy viendo fantasmas.
Garcia?
Todos con las mismas caras, Garcia.
Easy to get lost in them.
Demasiados. Es fácil perderse.
That's literally diggers? He does look like diggers, doesn't he? Having navigated through the labyrinth, the idealist, the leader of La Sociedad, arrives at the exhibitor's entrance, accompanied by several new faces and the jailer.
Idealist, you're back.
Dude, his design is so cool, right?
You must have had a very successful day.
I feel like Thomas and Excal Prime would woof for him.
It is good to see you, Garcia.
Garcia?
How has your vision progressed today?
Progressed today?
First a salon, and now an art gallery. Is this really a prison?
This place is special.
As you can see, I've strived to push the element of fantasy
What's
in my
Bart
work
doing here?
so that it might reach perfection.
I would actually...
But why doesn't it look like what I imagine?
I can't wait to meet Allah.
It's like I'm trying to work on a shadow. Some shapeless thing that morphs and shifts by the hour. Idealist, am I losing it again? I took my medicine as instructed.
Wait a minute! Is the idealist guy the physician? He can't be the physician, right? Wait a minute. Cause I don't even know how Aleph will play a role in the story. Because Aleph clearly he stands out, right? He's huge and, you know, armored. He stands out so much. So for the jailer not to notice him, I mean, jail didn't even notice Doris. Cause I don't know what's going on. But this place is suspicious.
It was never the pills that blinded you, my dear Garcia.
I said out 63 plus for Aleph. I don't know why, he kind of reminds me of Ororon.
You mustn't let tedious routines.
You know what? Me too.
stifle
Now that you
truly
mention
alive.
it, it's kind of Ororon.
Like those old poems. Your exhibition must have a timeless rhythm
Sounded like
that's never
Ororon,
lost
too.
to the changing of minds.
Garcia holds out his hands as if grasping something fleeting but fails to hold onto it.
Sorry, maybe I'm just not getting it.
Getting it?
Look out. There's your answer.
The sun rises the same
Though
way
the
every
sun
day.
rises the same way every day, the multitudes of shadows it casts are ever changing.
Ever changing?
Isn't that the only constant in life? We foolishly pursue stability and constancy, but our very world denies it.
Lost among the shifting shadows.
Take a step back.
I get it now.
I do?
It's the changing light that makes the exhibit seem different from what I expected.
Guys, what happened to Natlan? For Ororon to end up here.
I shouldn't waste my time on freezing things in one perfect moment. Instead, I need to
embrace it.
Change as it comes. I don't know how to thank you. I won't let you down.
I must complete
this exhibition. Complete my alter ego.
Alter ego. The choice of words widens the writer's eyes.
Did you say alter ego?
Yes?
And he called you Garcia. Is that your name? Garcia, where did you learn about this alter ego? Do you happen to write under the name
Aleph? That the creator has already returned to his work, uninterested or oblivious to his visitors. You know what this prison kind of reminds me of? The people... There's this like horror game. I forgot the name of the horror game, but it also happens inside a asylum. Asylum of crazy people. God, what was the name of the horror game? I'm not sure. Outlast, I believe.
Please,
kind of
Recoleta,
reminds me of Outlast.
Give our artist some space.
Space?
Can't you see? He's already returned to his own time and space. He can't hear a thing you say.
He's right. Garcia is deep in his own head now. He won't hear a thing until he's done with whatever he has to do.
Head.
Even if the floor were to collapse out under us, I think he will be left standing in the air without even noticing.
Honestly, I think Natlan is the most depressing nation. What an irony. Asylum of crazy people? School?
Pardon me then.
She takes a step back out of respect.
All right, my dear guests.
My dear
Please
guests?
forgive my late introduction. Welcome to the Gallery of Bewilderment.
Gallery of Bewilderment. Wait, what happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. Literally something, thank you.
Thank you for inviting me here, Mr. Idealist.
Wait, I'm just gonna check something to see if my chat works. It works! Hello, welcome to the stream. The Foundation's investigators have been carefully observing each prisoner's movements since they arrived, but unfortunately there's no signs of Miss Doras. But we know she was here.
I imagine you're curious about what we do here.
Yeah.
In the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas.
Have you been in Inazuma? I was in Inazuma.
We're putting together a magazine. A collection of poems from
yesterday, we were in
our very
Inazuma.
own Casa de las Americas.
Casa de la America.
Casa de las Americas?
Why is she shocked? Is this something we should know? Is that Twitch? Oh yeah, I'm dual live streaming. Yeah, I'm both on YouTube and Twitch, streaming on both.
Exactly. Named after its great predecessor. You're a fine mind indeed.
Working on it.
Garcia's exhibition, Alter Ego,
But yes,
is centered
it's
around the birth of this magazine. And here, you can see the signatures from all the poets involved.
All the
along with a
poets?
few words they've written for it.
Interesting.
Reading it is like looking into the soul of our society.
Society? How are you doing? Well, I mean, we are in prison right now, so... But we are happy. We are happy prisoners. Outlast? Yeah, Outlast.
All these signatures.
Signatures. So I'm doing great. Oh, that's not good? And good? I mean, there's a hot girl inside prison, so... It's pretty good. Artwork. Dim lightning. And Emmer's face appears to be looming watchfully over the entire room. A floating slip of paper catches her attention.
Timekeeper, here. It's Dr. Doris' pseudonym, Erd.
So we have proof that she was here.
Then she was here.
But you know what's crazy? How come that the jailer doesn't know? It's so suspicious. And we know that Manus controls this place kinda.
Precisely. She used to be one of us.
Used to
and
be.
Still is.
Still
if
is?
I may correct myself.
Wait, what? Is she gone?
You can ask around here. Maybe some of our members know where she went.
What do you mean where she went? Shouldn't they know where every prisoner is?
Don't we all miss the familiar faces of old friends?
A hot
I'm
person?
Sure they'll do everything they can.
Jail's
to help you find
imposter?
yours.
Maybe. Bertin looks so good on her little picture. She does. Bertin is one very cute, adorable daughter. She's so adorable. Bertin. She's so adorable.
Mr. Idealist, I finished my short story. It's called Weightlessness.
Weightlessness.
It drifts around the subject like a sheep floating in space. The readers can start anywhere in the story, or read it in any order they like.
That's a wild story. What do you mean you can start anywhere and read however we like? So,
And please take a look at my piece off limits. Every word that has been forbidden is either erased or replaced with symbols. It's a one-of-a-kind jarring experience.
that must be a very jarring experience.
And I finished a new paragraph. Just wrote it today.
That's me. That's me. I have to write like 20 pages, and I might write a paragraph a day. Good to go now. Bye, Autumn. Goodbye, Denny. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, Denny. We love you, Denny. Take care, Denny. Is this Will Graham from Hannibal? I swear that's him. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, new faces.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Without any warning, he calmly tears the manuscript to shreds. The fluttering fragments fall like trailing sparks from fireworks show. The abrupt welcome ceremony leaves the newcomers stunned while the natives share knowing smiles.
Idealist, did he just...
This is the writer for the prologue of our magazine.
The leader of La Sociedad, either misunderstanding or evading the question, responds with enthusiasm.
The prologue consists of a 2,000-line poem An
2,000?
introduction that is written in 86 languages to
What?
avoid misinterpretation. It represents every second we spend here.
86 languages? 2,000 lines?
Naturally, the arrival of new members disrupts its structure, and so we must begin again from scratch.
From the scratch? Every time?
So he just tore it all up like that because he thought we were joining? With all due respect, isn't this a little excessive? Heaven knows I'm not one to judge. I've torn up plenty of writing for my novel.
Please, pay it no mind. It may not be an easy task.
What the F is that?
What he's doing is destruction is hard,
It works?
but more
It works?
necessary than you think. Without it, we'd all be stuck in a still and stagnant pond, with all the smells.
No, I know you've been in Inazuma. I watched the whole stream yesterday. I was just replying to someone from the chat. Oh, okay, got it, Vol. Thank you.
This all sounds very
Thank you.
complicated.
I get it now. I was a bit confused
When
myself.
will your magazine be finished then?
Finished?
Forgive me. But I'm not sure what a floating sheet, a jarring reading experience, and all this constant rewriting are meant to express.
I don't know either. Don't worry, Burton. I'm so confused too. The jailer, having remained silent, takes a deep breath and interrupts.
As I've said, Komala isn't like any other prison.
Yeah, I noticed. You're right, jailer.
Miss Jailer,
Do you mean they are...
This place also serves as a research center. And the prisoners here, for all they claim, are not just poets.
They are sheeps.
They are Arcanist criminals.
Arcanist criminals.
And each one of them has been diagnosed as mentally ill.
Mentally ill, Arcanist criminals. What could go wrong? So they hold power, leaving the onlookers to question whether he's entirely mad or the sanest of them all.
You're quite right, jailer. But let's not forget that mental illness is merely a deviation from the norm. And who decides the norm? You, the physician, or the ones outside these walls?
That's a very good point.
We've been exiled here by the standards of our time, deprived of our roles in the outside world. So please, as we agreed before, I ask you not to interfere with the affairs of La Sociedad.
These people are visitors, not your new recruits.
But should we not hear their thoughts first?
A book written by an entire organization, Prison Asylum, would be interesting read, actually. True, that would be very interesting. Aren't all Arcanists insane in their own right? Well... I guess so. Who voices the idealist? He has a good voice, he has a very good voice. I have no idea, actually. The idealist turns towards the visitors with an urgent plea.
My friends, no one escapes the eye of power. We must resist. Stand with us. Pick up your pen and take poetry as your shield before it is too late.
Idealist, I admire your fight, but...
I came with a different goal?
We're the last true owners of an old legend. Words now only remembered as myth. We must stay on the path of literature until I find that transcendental solution. To invent an idiom that is generic, all-encompassing, yet precise. My poem will be written in this language, leaving no room for doubt or misinterpretation.
Oh.
How blessed is a man with infallible memory. He holds the finer details of each object within him, more vivid than anyone else. In the end, he'll have all the answers.
If time allows it.
If time allows him.
A dreamlike expression crosses his face. It briefly seems as if he has become an entirely different person, but his vision is soon interrupted.
Sweet tongue, sister,
House.
hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite.
Tango. They put the whole city in the nut house.
Seems like a normal place.
Timekeeper, look over there.
Isn't that the prologue writer?
There's something off about him. Please,
Stay away
Timekeeper,
from him?
Stay away from him.
What's happening?
Even...
Idealist, Pablo's having
Wait!
another episode.
It's Roberta! And we know who knows Roberta. Doretta.
Multiples of us.
Sorry, Doris.
You make reality sick.
A flash of arcane energy flares up, and the jailer steps into the crowd reactively.
I could use your help, ladies.
Ooh, spicy. Okay. Okay, enemy. Komala prisoner. The prisoner of Komala prison, a Zeni member of the Poetry Society. Torn manuscript deranged screams and no certain reality, the city we live in is a madhouse.
Program activated.
Wait.
La acumulación de laberintos.
Oh?
Su
Recoleta?
una vez más.
Massive damage. Thank you.
Perfectly understood.
Wait, not sure what happened. I heard the sound. The more they speak, the more insane they look.
Please, allow me.
I feel like something's broken today.
Not a fan of my work.
Install loading. Charging.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Mis peleados la verdad.
Faraday's miracle.
Faraday's miracle.
Barrage.
Bang bang.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Long-term
Rest.
mission. The frenzied prisoner is subdued. He lies convulsing in the center of the exhibit hall.
Poor soul. I'll bring him to bed. Well done, ladies. Aren't you full of surprises?
That's us.
What was all that?
It seems he had a mental breakdown and lost
Oh.
control of his arcane skill.
Poor guy.
It appears that every line he recited carried unbridled power.
I mean, that's an asylum. That shouldn't be a surprise. Someone forgot to
Usually,
take
only
meds. Yeah.
specific lines can channel arcane energy. You can't just force the power into words or craft a poem to serve your purpose.
Unless...
Pablo must have a rare gift for identifying empowered lines. When he recited them all aloud, they overwhelmed him.
That's
Someone please
right.
explain this game to
He's
me
a
briefly.
genius who writes the ties of emotion, just like Arthur Rimbaud.
Oh god, how do we explain
We
this
always
game?
keep a close eye on him to make sure he
In a
doesn't
brief
recite
way.
anything while reading or writing.
That's a good question, Wolf. That's a very good question. Roberta trades glances between the tense jailer and her visitors. Basically, we're saving the world, right?
Sometimes things slip through.
It's the end of the world. You have evil organizations trying to destroy the world? Oh god, what am I saying? I'm gonna leave it to someone
you must
else.
understand how difficult it is for a poet.
Divorced mothers fighting over daughter. Actually true. Divorced mothers fighting over daughter. Will die by the storm with a storm thing in the background. Exactly. What Amber said. What Amber said. Divorced mothers fighting over a daughter with the storm happening in the background. That's one way to explain the game. I like that though.
And
I really
you're
like
all
that.
fully aware of it.
Custody is
Do I
everything.
understand you
True,
right?
true.
Did you just admit that you've been hiding an inmate with a dangerous condition from us? According to the safety regulations for the Panopticon of Kamala, he must be sent to the physician.
Explanation reverse.
for immediate
Lesbian
treatment.
women jealous of other lesbian and decide to make doom theory. Perfect. Perfect.
No, wait. We can explain.
Can we?
He's doing fine. We know how to help him. This was just an accident. We got distracted by the new members.
New members by us.
We won't be handing him over to the physician. No true writer would allow their mind, the most sacred palace of their thoughts, to be opened up
Sacred?
to that cold-hearted, ignorant butcher.
Butcher?
Even one who believes their inspiration flows from a source beyond the mere substance of a brain would
Brain?
refuse it.
Dot dot dot. The jailer furrows her brows and pulls out her weapon. The air tightens into an invisible threat. In a nutshell, time goes rough, called Storm. And there's people who provoke it to happen, some cult shit, and there's magician race called Arcanists with a lot of Doom Yuri. Actually, just watch the trailers, they explain it the best. Wait, Wolf, have you seen Harry Potter? It's basically Harry Potter. The evil guys are called Manus, which is the Voldemort squad. You know, the oh god, what is the Voldemort faction called? I forgot. Death Eaters, right? And the storm, this is basically a world-ending thing that is changing the time. God, it's so difficult to explain. Rust fills the air, and an exiled bird has found a branch to rest upon. And Vertin is Harry Potter.
Fate.
And she is
Yes.
hot. God,
It
she's
looms
so hot.
over us. Yet each of us may hold the power to steer its course.
I would marry her. Just like this nation of contradictions, its fate should also be. In that case, shall we officially begin this salon? Harry Potter Apocalypse Time Travel. No, that is actually accurate. Yeah, that's very accurate. Would anyone like to share a story on this topic? Whether it's a personal experience or written tale, let's bring some life to this salon. Well, if no one has anything to say, I could always retell the story of my fateful journey across the Mexican border. Screech. Goth Mommy wants to rewrite history, much to the dismay of a short British orphan who says no. Pretty much. A female HP, aka Roberta by looks. True, Annie. An unexpected twist, no one noticed him quietly sitting at the edge of the crowd until now. Julio, I spent the first half of my life as a bank clerk. One day, sitting behind the glass window, staring at the endless stacks of checks, papers and flyers, it hit me I was serving a life sentence. So I quit, went home, decided to write something. My wife threw a fit at first, but when I wouldn't budge, a cold war broke out between us, and then finally she issued an unaltered eviction notice. I got drunk, punched a bastard officer who was beating a beggar in the street, and then everything after that's a blur. When I came to, I was already here, a place that feels more like home than any other place ever did. The idealist gave me some water, suggested I write to Aleph mentioned again. I wrote a letter and asked a question. 2 weeks later, I got a reply, just one line. I'm still trying to figure out what it means. In the short span of life, there exists an infinite extending staircase, and at its end lies nothing but a silent body of water. So cryptic. Roberta, Julio, I had no idea you had such a story. Why haven't you mentioned it before?
I didn't know you've written to Aleph too.
God, she's so hot. Octavia, maybe you did choose the right topic. Young, passionate writers like you should carry on the burden, so the dream of changing society. Don't end up like me, waiting until this age to finally pick up the pen. Never better explained. Amazing job, people. You're doing great. Just kidding, thanks. No problem. No problem. The hostess, fully engrossed in the story, has almost forgotten all about the topic. Great. I suggest it's my turn then. So here's my tale of crossing the Mexican border. For heaven's sake, spare us. I've heard at least 7 or 8 versions of that story already. Not to mention the 5 short stories in your collection. 5 stories, Roberta, 5, and the only difference between them is the narrative perspective. Repetitive narrative is indeed an important topic in literacy criticism. The remainder of the salon is spent in noisy chatter as the storytelling quickly spirals out of control. Only Doris? Aleph. Oh? Mr. Julius Paz was an unexpected gold nugget, the perfect material for a biography. I'll treat it with care in my next submission. By then I had nearly forgotten I was still in prison. I had been swept out in the literary salon. How come they don't know about Doris? Miss Jailer. Suspicious. The entire story is suspicious. This entire place is suspicious. Just as the salon gets into full swing. Okay. The bridge between reality and unreality. The poetry of the typical and atypical. This is exactly how I envisioned La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas when I founded it. The new arrival catches her attention. Reality and unreality. Are you referring to the differences between non-fiction and fiction? I'm afraid I haven't quite grasped your full meaning. Ah, but you understood it at least, part of it, didn't you? That alone proves we are walking the same path. The unwavering pursuit of aesthetic truth. We are citizens of the literary kingdom, stargazers chasing the first light to reach the shores of the new world, children crying beneath the tree of pure ideals. And as its founder, I sincerely invite you to join La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas and become one of us. Join La Sociedad de Poetas de Americas? A gentlemanly bow, an invitation that is hard to refuse. Everything here carries an air of mystery. The literary gathering, the strange architecture, the enigmatic recipient of all these letters. A rare opportunity.
I'm truly flattered by your invitation. I'd be delighted to join the Poetry Society, but might I trouble you with one question, Mr. Idealist?
Oh, Harry Potter, got it. Was the jailer? Harry Potter with magic racism. Wow. That's one way. Ask away. Could you tell me about Aleph? Are we finally going to meet Aleph? Or Doras? Passion and delirium. Open your eyes, see the night. Close them to see the light.
This is a serious violation of the rules. I'll have to report
mechanic.
this to the
Wait,
physician,
it's just Harry
and all
Potter?
of your treatments will need to be reassessed.
Lemao and depression.
Until a new treatment plan is in place, all members of La Sociedad are confined to their cells without any of their usual privileges.
La Sociedad. The jailer heavily emphasizes La Sociedad, triggering a commotion amongst the prisoners.
This is not what we agreed to.
You gave us your word! Affairs within La Sociedad were not to be disturbed!
Uh-oh.
Please, don't do this.
Don't do this?
Please, he doesn't deserve this.
He?
No one does. We don't want to lose our friend.
Friend?
Please, Senora.
Senora?
I swear it won't happen again. I'll take the medicine on time as instructed.
I think I like the Doris woman.
I
Is it
promise
is that okay or we don't
won't
like her?
hurt anyone.
No, we like her. That's okay, Wolf. That's very okay. I think we like her. Actually, we don't know. I don't know. How do we feel about Doris? She seems kind, but she's way too mysterious.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pablo, but rules are rules.
I feel that you know nothing about her, pretty much.
Before you take this poor man from his friends, may I ask you something?
Yeah, actually we know nothing.
Do you know where these inmates go?
We
after
just
they see the
know
physician?
that she's the most mysterious woman in the game. Because of
My
reasons.
duty is to keep order here. What happens beyond these walls is not my concern.
Not my concern?
Perhaps they've recovered from the physician's treatment and were returned to society.
Within these walls, the only truth we know is this. No one returns from the clinic of the physician of Kamala.
No one?
Are you certain this treatment they received is really a cure?
Pablo is harmless. He's just a writer who has a talent for finding words in poems. That's all. Please, let him stay. We'll look after him. He can have our share of the medicine. We'll keep him in check.
But this doesn't conform to our regulations.
Still as arrogant as ever, Idealist.
Oh? It's her? The beautiful
One
girl?
day, you'll get us all killed.
Interesting. A stranger enters the exhibition hall. As she arrives, the jailer exhales with relief. So, people, when they get sent to meet a physician, they don't return back. Isn't that a huge red flag? Shouldn't the jailer question that?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you here.
Who is that?
That's Octavia, one of our model inmates. She's been a great help in the past. If you're interested in prison literature, I'd suggest talking to her instead of the Idealist.
So, she's a writer too?
Who would have thought? This place has got writers coming out of the woodwork. I thought it would be easy to find my writer friend in a prison. But what are the odds that I'd break into a place absolutely lousy with them?
She used to be in their gatherings, until she got tired of their nonsense and started her own faction.
What are you doing here, Octavia? Haven't you heard? The era of chieftains, ghosts,
There's
and
tension
plantation
between
stories
them.
is over. Visceral realism is the future.
Future?
And has this brilliant visceral realism helped you finish any of these poems? What a waste of time. I'm not interested in your movement or arguing with you. I just walked by and happened to witness another episode of your brutal arrogance.
Brutal arrogance.
And I'm not about to just stand aside and watch you repeat your mistakes.
The music?
I'm taking Pablo to the physician. Care to lend a hand, Miss Jailer?
Oh, we are taking him there.
We agreed to mind our own business. Are you breaking our agreement? No one will be allowed to erase a word from our poems.
Okay, enemy. The Idealist. A prisoner of Kamala Prison, House of Literary Prison, he pursues a path beyond all else, immersed in literature within this desolate prison. A prisoner, Octavia, member of the rival Poetry Society. She cherishes the freedom to discuss literature and dedicates herself wholly to it within this remote prison. Got it. Let's go.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
She's so beautiful.
Haven't you let your ego cause enough trouble, Idealist?
Better that than siding with the devil like you.
Enough. This pointless arguing ends now.
We suspect a lot about her. It's completely okay to like whoever. The Jaguarete is back. Jaguarete is like small leopard. Oh. I like Recoleta. She's super cute. She's very cute.
We're not afraid of you. Laundry time.
Okay, for now I like Doris then. Yes. I ship it. Toxic love is hot. True. I gotta go. Have a nice stream, Autumn. Goodbye, Kyoka. Thank you for stopping by, Kyoka. Thank you. Take care, Kyoka. Thank you for stopping by. She's about to freeze him in her cryovision. True. There's one character you will laugh. The one character you have to laugh. Matilda Buanich. She's amazing, honestly. One of the best designed characters in the game.
Another storm.
Everything about her is just top tier. Just you wait. I mean, we might not meet her in the story.
Stand down, both of you.
But if we do meet her, you will love her. The music? Wait! Classical music. Famous classical music. God, this is so famous. I don't know the music though. I forgot the name. It's too famous though. I can't believe I forgot.
You've never listened. I pity your followers. To be led by such a reckless megalomaniac. Do you even think about the consequences of your actions? We fought hard to earn the freedom to discuss literature under their watch. Your impulsive ego threatens to destroy everything we've built here.
Everything.
Spare me the lecture, Octavia. We don't need permission to do as we please. You're just another puppet of power.
Puppet of power?
Leading to the eyes behind those glass walls.
They like being watched.
They've trained you to believe it was your own decision. To be good and conform. Who could have done a better job?
This is what I imagine the liberal arts major looks like.
Docile and obedient. Just the way the tower wants. What kind of work?
That'd be so funny. I would love to attend a class
Literature
like
isn't
this.
defended by those lounging in cozy rooms, scribbling to soothing music.
Sound like Strauss?
Have you looked in a mirror, Idealist? You've become a pathetic windmill-tilting fool. A monster tearing down everything around you.
Everything around you.
A beast of prey, you mean? A fearful sheep caught in a vine. Confusing the blade that would set it free with the jaws of a lion.
Lion.
Such a master of metaphor. But I beg you, learn to distinguish right from wrong, fantasy from reality.
This is goats
Only
material
then
about
can we
Octavia's
truly
hot.
lead our people toward what's right.
She is so freaking hot, man. Even though she has a cryovision, she's so hot.
Distinguish right from wrong.
Ice vision.
Don't make me laugh.
Ice baby.
Is that the limit of your vision?
Ooh, vision mentioned.
You...
Oh, she's angry. The impassioned leader jumps onto a nearby bench, striking a dramatic pose before the crowd. Okay. He raises his arms and launches into his speech.
Compañeros, friends, listen to me.
I'm listening.
There is no truer home to literature than a prison.
Wait, what? What? This was in the trailer. He got shot? Excuse me? Recoleta? I see blood. He's bleeding. An ominous shade of crimson seeps out.
No.
There's blood on her face. You see the blood on her face? This is crazy. This is wow. This is what I wished Honkai Star Rail had when we played through. Who was it? The cat girl, the cat goddess that didn't make it. The horrified Arcanist stumbles back screaming.
Who did this? Hands behind your head and drop to your knees, all of you, now!
How did they smuggle a gun?
This is your last warning.
My god, is he actually dead? He was so funny. The prisoner show no reaction to the jailer's final ultimatum. They stare at the idealist unmoving.
Idealist?
Honkai Star Rail would never.
You're bleeding. It's in your chest.
Wait, let me think. Wait, it was on the left side? He got hit in the heart? As his life drains away, the idealist appears unsurprised. He simply turns his gaze towards Recoleta. Why Recoleta? You must continue his legacy.
Yes. Idealist?
Wait, what? Is the prison breaking down? Hello? What is going on? What is going on? The entire exhibition hall twists and contorts, its surrounding warpings beyond the comprehension, as if dissolving, expanding freely.
What's going on?
I have no idea, Recoleta. Is it just me? Or everything's blurry? Oh my god! Holy shit! Garden of Forking Paths. What just happened? The hall is still, time seems frozen in place until someone utters the first words.
Was he shot? Where did the bleed come from?
Wait! The whole place morphed!
Miss Jailer and you ladies over there, come give me a hand.
Wait.
We need to get him to the physician.
Wait, shouldn't we worry about the place being like different now? Her words ignite the first spark.
Did you do this, Octavia? You couldn't face the burning truth of his words, so you pierced his very heart instead, just as it was blazing with the fire of justice. Or was it you, Jailer?
Is the back
Did you intend to crush the voice of poetry beneath your wheel of power?
Is it the die of Babylon?
It has to be one of you devils in disguise.
Beasts?
Beasts in human skin.
Wait, Vertin?
Can't you see? I had nothing to do with this. I'm as innocent as any of you.
She's hot.
I've been trying to keep order here, to protect everyone. And now you blame me?
Ice, baby, you're old autumn like me. I know.
Listen to her. The idealist made it very clear. She's trying to get us punished for her own gain.
Again?
You're a murderer, Octavia.
The prisoner's fury erupts. In the chaos, Soneto blocks an arcane skill that pierces the air.
This is mad. You're accusing me without proof. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me?
This is getting out of hand. I suggest you ladies leave now.
Wait, Jailer, didn't you notice the place changed?
No, wait. It all happened too fast. What happened to the idealist? Is he all right?
Hello?
I didn't even get a chance to ask about Alan.
Me neither. Death blurs beyond recognition.
I agree with the jailer. Timekeeper, Miss Recoleta.
Let's get out of here. Let's go. Ancient like Doras. Wow. The violent conflict rages on. Everything else becomes meaningless. The illusion of time dissolves, its flow unknown. Under the Guardian's influence, the frenzy of prisoners begins to resemble an unreadable chaotic epic. At this moment, an unidentifiable figure enters their midst, though no one takes notice. The newcomer scrutinizes the motionless corpse.
His vitals are gone. At last, some peace and quiet. Well, for a liar and a thief like him, there's hardly a better end than this.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ooh, it's Manus! He reaches into the idealist's coat pocket and pulls out a die, which is coated with Manus colors, Manus power. It is an artifact marked by the patterns veiled in smoke, an object seemingly not meant to exist in this world, a 20-sided die known only through an omniscient perspective. And now it is stained in utterly corrupted blackness.
Just as I thought.
Is this...
You had it all along.
Is this Aleph? He had it all along? Wait! He was working with Manus and Aleph maybe killed him to get rid of the Manus influence. Maybe Aleph is trying to save the prison from Manus. But I mean, he looks kinda crazy. Okay, okay. Up to this point, I've participated in first-hand in several sessions of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americanas. This literary experiments treated languages and events game, waving reality fiction into an invisible web, and snaring everyone present in a maze of words. Never before had I been so intimate with literature or thought about it so deeply. I was amazed by how words could so vividly express both playfulness and values. Drips, Aleph's out here crazy, could be the physician. Until the order of afternoon, when a poet named Eduardo was reciting his new piece, Refined Rhythm, and Miss Octavia was discussing the state of Sao Paulo with me, no one noticed anything unusual with Mr. Julius' condition. Just like you wrote in the Tin Soldiers of Sao Paulo, the greatness of Latin America lies in its richness, and from the richness comes misfortune. Not by the insatiable greed, one man's poetry is under's feast. Suffering nourishes joy. They are like riverbanks clearly divided. This duality, this paradox, isn't it precisely the kind of question we should be posing for literature? The thud of bone against a hard surface interrupts her. Julius banging his head against the wall. Not enough, not enough, not like this. Space and time. I'm still missing some essential language frameworks. With our current language system, I cannot catch the ghost of time. What's wrong with you? Intimate number 4. I told you already, I can lend you some of my bandages from last week if you need them.
What are you all standing around for? Can't you see Julio is hurting himself?
Is she the only normal person? Octavia is clearly flustered. Doris knows she must first eliminate any outside interference that might obstruct her ability to help. Miss Octavia, please calm down. Tell me, what do you see?
It's Mr. Julio. He's hurt. Bleeding.
So, something is going on. And Miss Octavia is the only normal person. And she's the only model prisoner. And Doris knows something. Something is happening in this prison. This prison is not your normal prison. I don't think this represents reality, right? By now, Doris has learned how to filter out the serial embellishments typical of La Sociedad members in order to correctly assess the situation. But if you've ever been to prison, please tell me. Please tell me. Mirror or wall doesn't matter. Please take a closer look and describe what you see. Clearly and without embellishment, what is Mr. Julius' condition? When did inmate become intimate? Oh! Oh wait, did she say inmate? My bad. I misread. I misread. Whoops, whoops, whoops. His expression keeps changing. First pain, then panic, then finally blankness.
Sounds like he's having an epileptic seizure.
Oh.
Perhaps I could offer some help.
Guided by the sound of Julius' whimpers, Doris approaches. His head is bloody.
Please, Miss Octavia, help me so I can help
Typical
him.
Autumn shake my head. What did I do? I can use my arcane skill. Flashing lights could worsen an epileptic seizure. Does your arcane skill emit intense light? If so, I must ask you to refrain from using it. Octavia hardly restricts her incantation, she presses down on Julia's shoulder and lowers him onto the cold, hard floor. The doctor kneels quickly and gently turns the man onto his side, preventing him from injuring himself any further. As time passes, Julia's convulsion began to subside, but his body remained stiff, his jaw clenched tight. I took a disposable bite pad from the first aid kit and carefully placed it in his stomach to keep him from biting himself. Eventually the situation came under control and Mr. Julia's breathing stabilized. And there everyone went, straight back to gathering as if they're only a minor inconvenience. Suspicious. Insanely suspicious. Thank you for your help, Miss Earth. The doctor responds with a silent smile.
You seem experienced. Was it a major part of your responsibilities in Sao Paulo?
Kinda. Yes, saving others is my profession, writing is my hobby, in my home I'm the first and foremost doctor. You have my utmost admiration. You, a doctor who actually lived in the favelas, pointed the barrel at yourself before wielding your words as a weapon. Compared to you, I've achieved nothing of substance. All I do is wave ideals around, as if that's enough. Miss Octavia, I'm simply a writer who followed her curiosity. I'm afraid I'm not qualified to provide you with any concrete advice, nor am I as great as you say.
You're well prepared for your vision and ambition. For modesty is such
introspection.
Thank you for your kind words.
Return to my room? See you tomorrow. Way too suspicious. Cell Komala Prison. The idealist pursues his ideal to erect a magnificent vision atop of tower of literature. But for those outside the tower, what good is that magnificence? Here I am locked away in a prison, my words going no further than these walls. I even only have my life because of my wretched father.
It was foolish to think that ideas alone could ease people's pain.
Heretics? Middle Ages? Perhaps only professionals like Miss Earth, doctors with real expertise, can truly save a person? But this person does have a doctor meant to handle every kind of issue, whose specialty is precisely in the mental field. But he's not just a doctor, he's the overseer of this prison. I once asked the idealist why this person in charge here wasn't a regular jailer or a police chief but a physician. As expected, he brushed me off with some grandiose idealistic rhetoric. But why has the idealist always seemed so opposed to the physician?
Why? Puzzles on top of puzzles.
Questions after questions.
Questions after questions.
My head.
My...
Her sigh echoes through the circular building. It is soon answered by scores of other sighs.
I can't do this anymore.
I can't do this anymore. She's losing her mind. She's going crazy. Miss Octavia turned and walked away. Though she looked disheartened, I could still see the power of the unwavering force that drove her forward. Why would that force be for her? Looking back, I began to reflect on myself, to contemplate fate, that grand and irreversible force. The spider's web. Okay. We're inside a prison cell. Interesting. Fascinating. Scary and freaky too.
Ladies, I must apologize for what happened back there.
Back there?
We were caught off guard. There has never been a commotion of that scale before. I must report this to the physician.
Don't worry, Miss Jailer.
Miss
We made it out
Jailer?
in one piece.
Thank you for your understanding. Ordinarily, I would arrange to escort you to a safer location, but I'm afraid at this hour you'll have missed the last train. And the roads are icy at night.
Icy at night. Hearing this, Recoleta exchanges a quick but meaningful expression with her companions.
Vernon, we can't leave like this.
We appreciate your kind consideration, Miss Jailer. But we still have some unfinished business here.
I see. I'll arrange a clean room in a safer section for you.
Doris, my
We'll do our
woman,
best to ensure your
100%.
safety tonight.
Nice. Safety tonight. So we're being locked for safety reasons. Cell Komala Prison. A night falls as the girls huddle together, scrutinizing the unfamiliar surrounding.
They actually found us a spare room.
They did.
Quiet and somber. It's a cell like all the others.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time we've ended up on the wrong side of the bars.
She's going crazy. She'll fit
At
it
least
right
this
in.
time we're just here for the night.
Just
Not
for the
a full
night.
sentence.
We have experience. Every arc is a new jail. True. Where's my
Though
Regulus?
this cell is quite different from the
We have
ones we've
experience
been
from
in
the
before.
Upper Island.
Not just the cell.
Imagine Doris in black.
The prison is unlike
Ooh.
anything I've seen.
Imagine. Doris
And
is
the
so hot.
society they've been running here isn't some mere pastime. They're having
Pastime.
real discussions about meaningful topics, even though the rest of the world has been cut off from them.
Cut off?
But we're still in an Arcanist prison. A place where conflicts and violence can erupt at any moment.
Any moment?
Let's not forget that. Miss Jailer warned us from the start. These prisoners are mentally unstable and potentially dangerous.
Mentally unstable.
Miss Recoleta, with all due respect, we can't afford to see this place through rose-colored glasses. We'd be overlooking the risks, as we did earlier.
As we did earlier.
And with all due respect, Soneto, we didn't overlook any danger. At least I didn't. A writer must be observant if she is to accurately reflect the world in her writing.
In her writing?
But you...
We came here with different goals. And still, none of them have been accomplished.
Accomplished?
I suggest we focus on our respective missions, instead of fighting with one another.
Apologies, Timekeeper. Miss Recoleta, I take back everything I said.
Don't apologize, Soneto. I'm at fault too. Sometimes I forget that words can be as sharp as swords. You were only thinking about our safety. I shouldn't have been so rude. I actually really admire how you fought back there. If you'd allow me, I'd like to write a poem for you.
For
once
me?
my novel's finished.
Ooh, thank you.
That's terribly kind of you. But honestly, I think we've had enough poetry today to last a lifetime.
I guess we
Let
do.
me know if you change your mind. By the way, did either of you see what happened to the idealist?
Not really. Love the Yuri dynamics here, if only Sonata wasn't taken. True. Recalling the recent conflict, it's...
The jailer told me she went back to the gallery
Words are
once
swords?
everything
They
calmed
are.
down. She found nothing. No blood, no shell cases.
Nothing?
Not even a trace of the idealist.
Wait! Can't we ask the jailer then?
Timekeeper, now's really not the time for ghost stories.
Why is everything so suspicious in this story?
Do you mean that maybe the idealist somehow managed to get out of there on his own?
There's no
Or
way.
perhaps someone else helped him?
Yes, I think
Well,
so.
According to the idealist and our jailer,
Taken to the
any
physician.
inmates who are unwell will be taken to the physician.
And they never return back.
It's possible someone brought him there, while everyone else was shouting and running about.
You're right. It could be that he's with the physician right now. I'm relieved. That was a sudden plot twist, but a visionary of his magnitude doesn't deserve to die in silence like that.
To be fair, the gunshot was quite loud, as was the ensuing commotion.
True.
Nonetheless, he couldn't have just died like that. I mean, the writers would riot if a writer were to kill off a character so abruptly.
Would they?
But you believe he's still alive too, am I right?
What if he's still alive? I don't know if he's still alive. Maybe. I mean, he just bleed a little bit, right? We don't know if it hit his heart or not.
There's nothing that we can be certain of for now. But on a brighter note, we didn't come back empty-handed from our mission either, Sonetto.
Sonetto?
We found Dr. Dorez' signature in the gallery. You were right all along, Recoleta.
She was here.
She was here.
And that's the
But
proof
we
we needed
didn't
to
see
find.
her at the gathering.
Yeah, we didn't.
Could something have happened to her? Like with the idealist?
Maybe.
Do you think she was also sent to the physician and never made it back?
Maybe, yeah.
This is all just speculation. If we want to find the idealist, or Dr. Dorez, we need to speak to this physician first. Miss Recoleta, do you believe that the idealist could be your pen pal, Aleph?
Whether he is or not, he's still my best lead.
That name touches a nerve once again.
Amigas.
Amigas?
I've had this strange feeling in my gut since we got here.
Something's slowing us down?
Something is slowing us down. Now, to figure out what it is...
The Manus. A silent fear grips her, like ripples suddenly appearing on a once still lake, unsettling in its quiet disturbance.
Look, it's a wild guess, but just wait till I finish.
Okay, I'm
it
gonna
feels
wait.
Like everything happening in this prison is somehow connected to my novel.
To your novel?
El auge y la caída de la cordura.
The Rise and Fall Sanity. What? Wait. Wait. Connected to her novel. There's no way she could influence the... Is she that powerful?
We're no strangers to wild guesses.
And
sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think. So this...
She's somehow connected to Aleph. And she's the power of... I mean, when she uses her ultimate attack, she creates this gigantic beam of light.
The rise and fall of sanity.
The rise and fall... The music changed.
Sorry. What exactly is your story about?
The question scatters in the midnight gloom. Outside, the moonlight spills over grey white snow.
Huh. Nunca pensé que te interesaría.
Spanish?
It starts... Sorry. It's been a while since I told it from the beginning. A few years
Amalfitano.
ago, I worked as a forester.
Two patient listeners watch the stammering girl, waiting for the next part of her story. You know what?
Most people say the beginning's a bit hard to get into.
Except for Aleph.
I'm thinking of rewriting it.
Mentally unstable, sounds like me.
But if you like the sound of it so far, maybe I could read you the latest part I just finished?
Latest part? She studies her readers' expressions, guessing madly at their responses.
Please. Todo empezó con los datos de frecuencia de las cintas.
¿De las cintas?
El patrón general parecía haber cambiado. But after a few days and long nights of meticulous calculations, that explanation only became less and less plausible. The odds of success and failure kept shifting.
I see.
And the chance of repeating the previous result kept growing. It was as if someone had tampered with the rules and tweaked it to their liking. She took her findings to Amalfitano. The town of nothing, as they called it then. Near the old looms, she met a blind weaver who spoke softly of an old tale.
Old tale?
I heard a strange rustling at dawn, like a die rolling along a wooden floor. Then the morning light dimmed.
Last time I saw the
died.
sun?
That was the last time I saw the sun. My own hands.
Threads I worked with.
Were the threads I worked with. The second time I heard the die roll, I was told the oxen in the fields sank to their... By the third roll, the fields were crawling with frogs. Plows ran over them, and some still writhed, squeezing themselves deeper into the cracks in the earth. The fourth time the die rolled, 10 dormice plunged into the sea in a... The final roll of the die was cast in a cage during a duel. Before a crowd of eager eyes, the winner left with 10 pounds of gold.
The quiet spreads through the sail like a rolling tide.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Seems like it.
Okay.
Well, there's more, but I haven't quite figured those parts out yet.
Figured those parts?
Any thoughts? Anything. I can take it. Please, I really need some feedback.
I have no idea how it is connected to the story.
I wonder if the protagonist ever finds this Die of Babylon.
Die of
in the
Babylon.
End.
Oh, Verton, it isn't a real die, it's just a metaphor.
Oh?
Oh, I see. I must have missed that. Sorry. Still, it's a beautiful story. Sad, but beautiful.
Right, Verton, right.
The story is still too obscure, isn't it? Aleph warned me about this. In our last correspondence, he suggested adding the blind weaver to shed light on the hidden theme.
Hidden theme.
It helped at first, but even with a sage advice, no matter how hard I tried,
She didn't seem
the plot
to move forward.
just didn't seem to move forward.
Yet it exists.
Feel stuck in that village with them, lost, dazed, isolated inside their small, disconnected moments.
Character and scenes?
Should I change the storyteller's perspective? Start a different angle? Or maybe rewrite the characters completely? What should I do?
Blind Weaver? Blind Weaver! That's Doris, right? Blind Weaver! Wait! Wait! Aleph told her to bring on a Blind Weaver. She wrote about a Blind Weaver. The Blind Weaver visited this place. Something is going on here. Something shady is going on. And I can't figure it out. It's been so long since I've been this confused about the story. Before the writer sinks into a swirling vortex of self-doubt, someone decides to push for something tangible. There's also a lady with a suitcase.
But you said your story somehow connects to what's happening here in the Panopticon.
What makes you think that?
What makes you think that?
God, I'm trying to figure out...
a strange feeling.
The story.
Everything here belongs to a dream I once had.
I just can't figure it out.
I can't remember it.
Normally I can figure out the story, you know, and my fantasy goes wild. And fears come in. But this time, I have no idea.
Do you mean that you have a sense of déjà vu?
Déjà vu?
It's nothing to worry about. Our psychiatrist friend Kakanya told me those moments are
Kakanya
often the result
mentioned!
of a dysfunctional connection between two parts of the brain.
Oh my
like
god!
Like a little glitch in our heads.
Soneto met Kakanya!
No, it's nothing like déjà vu.
She brought a murder type beat? The storyteller snaps back, politely agitated.
Déjà vu is a single moment, a specific situation. But here it's everything. La sociedad, the rules, the idealist, even the incidents in the gallery. Each one unfolds in a similar pattern, like the grooves on a record. Telling a story I feel I've listened to before. Amalfitano and Comala. They're two sides of that same record, playing out the same tune. Whatever happens in my story seems to be happening here too.
The bird?
I had that feeling when I met you as well, Miss Verton.
Met Miss Verton?
At first I thought it was only an interesting coincidence. You're much like the first character
a
in my
traveler
story.
with a suitcase.
A traveler with a suitcase.
What kind of power does Recoleta have? Wait, what? She gets a vision. She then writes the vision down. And that really happens. Fascinating.
But then I realized, the doctor, your Doris,
Blind Weaver.
she's like the Blind Weaver, who lost her sight to the die despite having always been faithful to it. And the jailer, she's the bank clerk who assisted the corporation in taking... And the idealist, he's the murdered donkey driver. And the die of Babylon... Mis queridos amigos ficticios. ¿Qué rayos les está pasando?
My dear fictional friends.
Wait. Are you saying that everyone we've met here
That's so
matches
creepy.
a character from your story?
That is actually insanely
like
creepy.
some kind of archetype.
Yeah.
That sounds unbelievable.
It does sound unbelievable.
But then again, maybe you're onto something.
The question is, does Burton know whether Recoleta is an arcanist?
You see the world through a different lens that none of us share.
Is it her power though? There are two people who know about her story.
Not just the characters. The events here are mirroring my story too.
Maybe it's... I don't know. But Aleph knows her story too, right? Because she told But then how is Manus connected to all this?
Aleph. He's the only one who truly understood my story. If things are playing out just like my novel, then...
It's not just a power. Recoleta herself is something else. She's unique for real.
Maybe Aleph is in fact still here.
Aleph... But the jailer doesn't know.
Are you suggesting that someone is controlling the Panopticon in order to make it follow the same plot as your story?
What if Aleph is making...
That they've set the rules, started the poetry group,
But why would they do
planned
that?
the attack on the idealist, and tried to prevent us from finding Dr. Dorez?
But why?
If that's true, Miss Recoleta, it's very likely that the one acting against us is in fact Aleph himself.
But why, Burton? What is Aleph's connection with Manus? Or Arcana?
But No. How could that be possible?
Exactly. She interrupts only for confusion to creep onto her face moments later.
Why?
I mean, he does look like a freak.
Why would he do this?
She's gonna have to match his freak.
I don't see any reason why he'd be connected.
Intelligent,
He's an intelligent,
cultured,
cultured, and profound person. Not a common killer.
Well, Recoleta is going to be shocked once she sees him, okay? Because Aleph has a very distinct design.
No.
Yeah.
None of this adds up.
Very distinct design.
Remember, Dr. Doris was brought to Ushuaia by the Xeno rebels, and we know they're connected to Manus Vindicte.
We do know that.
If this Aleph really is hiding Doris from us, he may be working with them.
Recoleta stares blankly for a time being, clumsily shifting the topic.
Oh, my... Soneto. I didn't know you had such a flair for stories. Maybe you should join us and become a visceral realist too.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think you're only imagining things. Perhaps you were inspired by this strange prison?
Poor Recoleta. She doesn't believe her own words.
Perhaps we all need to start writing our own stories.
Can we write a happy ending?
Come out now.
Nah, I was hot.
Whoever's out there, speak up.
Someone has been listening to us. Wait, there's an eye? And a house? Is that Xeno?
How can we help you?
Bro, you need to do her anecdote, and even there's not enough info about her.
Who's there?
If there's not enough info, that means she will play a role in the future, right? She can't be a one and done character. They must be building, like 37. And like, you know, all the other characters. Because Reverse loves to build up the stories. Imagine if they just use her for this story. And they just ditched her. That'd be sad. Can you write I'll win the 50-50 please? Achoo, please! That'd be great. Recoleta is an amazing character. Build Cypher from Gravity. Okay, let me check the enemies. Prisoner's Shadow. Assault Komala prison. Eavesdropping is discouraged, even in the den of criminals. Okay. Let's go.
Program activated.
This comes one on just another shift. We're not afraid of you.
We are not afraid of you.
Laundry time.
Laundry time. That's a beautiful name.
Loading.
Beautiful. Shout out. Rise and shine. I love her. Wow. This team is so strong.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Just you and me, Master. Cute. So cute. A central tower. A silent merciless order of ideals. Flutterpage is so cute. She is. She's very cute.
Easy.
Garcia?
It's me, Garcia. We met at the gallery earlier.
Wait. They are both here.
Please.
They know something. They definitely know something. Recoleta pays no mind to the young man's explanations. Her focus halts onto the woman beside him.
It's you, Octavia! The murderer herself!
The murderer herself?
Please, calm yourself, Miss Recoleta. The jailer has already confirmed that she wasn't the one to fire at the idealist. The shot came from somewhere else in the room.
Someone else? Recoleta bites her lip, giving up a little space to the intruders.
Miss Octavia, what brings you here at this hour?
Great voice lines, true.
I come here out of goodwill.
Goodwill?
Believe me.
I believe you.
I didn't want any bloodshed either.
Me too.
I understand you just arrived today. There's something you need to know about the inmates here.
What is it? What's the secret sauce that we've been missing? Very and low.
We're outcasts. Rejected by society and literature.
Even Garcia.
And our privileges are limited within these walls. But before I started my own literature group, I struck a deal with the Panopticon authorities. If we cooperate and stay out of trouble, they'd leave us be. We could discuss literature freely and openly in Comala. Such a thing may seem trivial to you.
Hello, Autumn.
But
Hello,
this is
Ita.
of immense
Hello.
importance to us.
Important to us.
Oh, there's no happier thing in this world than discussing literature. No one should ever put limits on it.
True.
You're right, Recoleta. But we're prisoners here.
Prisoners?
There are certain rules we have to follow.
God, she's so beautiful.
Except, the idealist didn't see it our way. He refused to compromise.
He refused to compromise?
Believing that the long poem and his so-called ism could break us free from the cage of the ever-watchful eye.
Ever-watchful eye?
Perhaps he was right. You might have achieved more if you'd listened to him. After all, visceral realism keeps us connected to who we are.
Connected?
You have to believe in the truth of visceral realism. Because out there, beyond these walls, many of us still do.
We do?
And what has it changed? Garcia, you're the latest inmate here. Tell us, 3 months ago, before they arrested you and took you here, what has the visceral realism movement accomplished out there?
Beside them, Garcia, who had been patiently leaning against the railing, produces a metallic vibration on its grate.
At first, it was revolutionary. Young poets joined in droves.
Young poets?
We held gatherings.
Ooh.
And the literary world seemed alive again.
Alive again?
I was just a kid when the leading poets left the city. Everyone thought it was only temporary. But they didn't come back. And nothing has happened since. No one says it. But we all know. Visceral realism died in 1977.
1977.
No, not for me. It's not dead as long as people still believe in it. I believe in it.
I believe in it too. Octavia ignores the childish remark. She knows that conviction can be seen as fragile as a spider's web.
Belief, faith, what is this obsession with the true self?
Obsession with the true self.
Why does your type always insist on there being a true self hiding beneath our roles in society? Our disciplines?
Look at the idealist. He never once stopped fighting for what he believed in, even long after he was put behind these bars.
Idealist, what a name he gave himself. Who will he be when he finally breaks free from the eyes of the central tower? When he's left without his willful audience? And nobody. That's why.
And nobody.
And that is a truth even he is terrified of.
Miss Octavia, I hope you've come with something more important to share than just some criticism of the idealist.
You're right. I have an important message for you.
She does?
Dr. Dores. I heard you were looking for her.
Yes, yes, yes.
The woman from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence.
Yes.
She used to write under...
Yes.
Yes.
That's right. Do you know her? You're the first. Do you know where she might be?
We are looking for her. Please tell us.
We crossed paths, but only briefly. I'm not sure where she's gone. Maybe the authorities know.
The authorities know for sure, because they're giving her special privilege.
However, she left this with me. I think you'll need it more than I do.
Why would she left something special for her? Her book? Octavia hands over her personal folder. Wait! Before they might open it, she has already turned to leave.
We have other matters to attend to. I'll leave you to your business. Garcia,
wait,
shall we?
She left her diary? All the stuff, all the knowledge? Why would she do that? Did she predict that she would be here? That Vertin would come?
The physician told me the horrifying truth about the Panopticon of Kamala and the power behind
Manus Vindicte.
Vindicte.
I knew it. It's always them.
By becoming the Panopticon's sole patron, they seized control of the resources and the allocation system, turning this place into a living hell. I suspect that the physician, the current highest authority here, is responsible for this situation. I discovered that the inmates were put through brutal training, even when they were too sick to carry out their tasks. They also forced pure-blood Arcanist inmates to wear their masks.
Oh wow.
effectively turning them into murmuring puppets.
This is crazy.
Just as we suspected. Manus Vindictae is orchestrating everything.
Again.
No wonder we didn't find them in the city. They've been hiding here all along.
That makes so much sense.
No one would have thought to come looking for them here.
They snapped the folder shut. A family signature seen on the forward page of Utu magazine and the receipt found in Sao Paulo Heartful Home. But they already mentioned the oil-dripping musician way back.
What's in it for her?
Oh, true. The only person who's drips stuff are the Manus.
Do you think she's trying to mislead us?
Oh my god! And every time they take a person to the physician, they never return because they get the mask. So they either die or become Manus.
But the handwriting in that notebook is most certainly Erd's.
But why would she leave it behind to tell Vertin? Is this Erd's way? Dora's way of like warning Vertin?
If she's leading us astray on purpose, why? Miss Recoleta, what do you think? Could she be Aleph?
No, maybe, no.
Not a chance. Haven't you seen how she denies everything beautiful in the world? Aleph would never be so biased.
Never.
No. Aleph is like a mirror.
Light and
He
shadow?
reflect Octavia. Maybe she hasn't looked. I know that look on her face. It's the look of a writer. I've seen so many like her during my trip. The faces of a
Struggling
lost.
generation? Under the night sky, Komala prison stands like a forgotten gravestone covered by fine cold snow. In a room repurposed from prison cell, three girls in search for someone share an absurd bizarre tale. Meanwhile, at the entrance of the central watchtower, a jaguar knocks on a secure door. Dr. Merlin?
I'm here to report on today's events.
Merlin? the magician. Recoleta fangirling over Aleph like me simping for Arcana. Come in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening. I'm not sure what, but something's happening. Frantic writing breaks the quiet of the room. The jailer's visit does not deter the man behind the desk. He continues writing, wholly absorbed, as if each letter were filling the world around him.
There was a commotion in the gallery today, sir. An inmate known as the Idealist was severely injured. The inmates nearby said he lost consciousness from blood loss.
Now we're going to see the truth, right? The one who's the most powerful.
However, after we put everyone back in their cell, the Idealist was gone. I made a sweep of the grounds, but there was no trace of him.
Oh my god, so even the jailer noticed that something is wrong.
It's possible that he regained consciousness and went into hiding. I'll perform a full search tomorrow.
What is going on here? The jaguar finds herself quite unexpectedly concealing the truth about Pablo.
No need.
The physician is Aleph. So he is Manus. He's working for Manus. Like Isolde. She's okay. So he's putting the mask on people. He's experimenting on people. And he also knows Doras.
Sir?
But only the jailer doesn't know about Manus. I mean, the jailer doesn't know that he belongs to Manus.
He knew the consequences of breaking the rules, did he not?
Sir, with all due respect, I think today's incident proved just how dangerous it is to let the inmates keep their weapons. We never should have let them walk around with deadly weapons, even if we had to. We should have doubled the guards. We can't expect them to follow their own rules simply out of fear of the central tower.
The jailer doesn't know that it's controlled by Manus. Autumn, I just wanna say Twitch is fucked right now. It's scuffing for everyone. Wait, really? For real? Priscilla? Oh no, I see. Wait, for everyone? So like including, like actually everyone. Even like big streamers? Not just baby streamers like me? It's scuffing for everyone? Holy shit.
Such matters fall beyond your purview, jailer. You only need
that's
to do
crazy.
what's required of your title.
Do you know why? Did someone say what's happening? That's suspicious, right? For a big, rich organization like Amazon? What the heck?
Is there anything else?
Twitch fucked itself up? Goddamn. Wow, nice emoji.
there is another thing. 2 guests from the Foundation came through today. They said they were looking for someone named Doris.
Uh-oh.
They've shown a willingness to cooperate.
Uh-oh.
Though they were involved with the incident in Corridor 0.
Oh no, oh no. She told him. She told him. This is bad news. His voice kinda sounds like the idealist. Kinda, maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe not really. The jailer takes a deep breath. The next part is difficult to say.
Sir, there is one more thing.
One
I
more
told Miss
thing?
Octavia we're short on rations, and she's adjusted the inmates' portions accordingly. But that won't last long.
It won't last
Manus
long.
Vindicti stopped providing supplies back in March. And
Wait!
Zeno has collected all the prisoners they had previously placed in her custody.
Jailer knows about Manus! Jailer is in on it! The jailer is evil! Manus Vindicti stopped providing supplies back in March, and Zeno has collected all the prisoners they had previously placed in our custody. They're all Manus! Even the jailer! What the F? What?
I just wonder why they have so suddenly withdrawn from Ushuaia and brought all the prisoners with them.
Kitty good not bad? How is Kitty good? Right? Manus when they stopped providing supplies back in March. She's in on it, right? Kitty innocent? Are you sure, Amber? Are you sure? I don't think so, Amber. I really don't think so.
I also noticed that we haven't received any orders from the government since Warden Tartuffe was transferred.
God, something massive is going on here. I don't know what, but something massive is going on.
In fact, we haven't had any communication with them at all.
And by government, is Kitty talking about the Foundation? As if she couldn't do anything about it? Yeah, couldn't she just inform the Foundation, like, yo, this prison is under the Manus control?
Sir, in frank terms, we're facing down a serious shortage of medicine, food, and basic supplies. At this rate, the Panopticon will soon be unable to operate. Where will our inmates go then?
Maybe they didn't carry supplies as supply. That's a good point. The man before her says nothing for a long time. His pen still flickering over the page. The kid is looking out for funds, man. Shortage? I guess I understand that, yeah. God, this is the most mysterious story yet. As in, we have like no... Wait, 1 second, guys, 1 second. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I thought someone was knocking on my door, so I had to go check. Okay, we're back.
Can we ask the Foundation for help?
Wait!
They've sent their people here. Maybe they're interested in the Panopticon?
Wait, so she wants to ask for help. Okay, maybe she's not bad. Wait. She wants to ask the Foundation for help. Maybe she really just cares about this place and needs the funds. So she's willing to do anything for funds.
I could arrange a meeting if you like.
Arrange a meeting?
You're unusually talkative today.
Sexy man and sexy organization. The man finally stops writing, looks up. She sounds
Violence,
concerned
sir?
to me. No, yeah, you're right, Annie. I think she's concerned, actually. L2HW YouTube gang?
That's fascinating, you know? You've become so much more concerned about this place and its inmates than when you first started.
Wow.
You are now dictated by your title.
So this is Aleph. You know what? He looks like he's made out of stone. If you take a closer look, he doesn't look very, how do I say this, human. Besides his outer shell. Outer look. But he's kinda hiding his face. But his face looks maybe it's a mask actually, never mind. It's probably a mask. Forget it.
I didn't mean to overstep. I'm sorry.
No problem.
You can go now. I have a great deal of work to do. Oh, and one more thing.
One more? He beckons the jailer back before she leaves.
Make sure this month's Kamala Congress is held according to schedule.
Kamala Congress?
Yes, sir.
The Jaguar disappears beyond the door, metallic footsteps fading into the distance. Only then does the physician allow his suppressed frustration to surface.
How many times have I warned you about this? The idealist has to go. He's nothing but trouble for us. You're too soft on him, Aleph. Look at the mess he has us in now.
Okay, he's different than I thought. Wait, what?
Calm down.
Wait! He's talking to himself.
He's a rabble-rousing thief, a self-destructive maniac, a snake in the grass. He even stole the Tea of Kamala from me. He's nearly ruined everything we've worked for.
Did you read the Alep's letter in note 4? I'm not sure. I think so. The man angry raises the once lost and now, in the dim room, it flickers with a comforting glow.
It's only a die, Merlin. It does nothing more than a die can do.
Double personality. It's the freaking die. The Manus die. It's dripping wet. With blackness. With Manus aura. And he says Merlin. So the calm guy, calm personality is Aleph. The panicking personality is Merlin. He might have two personalities.
You were there today. You saw what he did. He managed to change the panopticon with
Notice the names?
even if only for a second.
I did. Merlin,
He'll
Aleph.
ruin my work, Aleph.
Physician.
He's a slave to his passion. His head is filled with impulsive thoughts. I don't trust him. We can't trust him.
Physician,
I've done
Aleph.
everything you've asked. Now it's time
Merlin.
to do your part.
Wait, what? Wait. 3 personalities. No, 2. In one body. Aleph responds with indifference to the physician's frustrations, continuing his writing without pause.
Time's ticking down. I can't afford any further mistakes. No one can be permitted to stop my experiment in the panopticon.
Okay, so Aleph is experimenting in Panopticon.
I'll prove it to them. That we have found the path to the ultimate answer.
Ultimate answer? What ultimate answer? To be continued? The ant mill. Okay. Bertin, Recoleta, Jaguar, Sonetto, and the people outside. The truth is, no one can truly bend fate. It's getting spicy. The story's getting spicy. I wonder if we are halfway through.
Con el techo azul estaba
Merlin is experimenting, Alex is watching.
En un sueño fugaz, la investigadora de paracausalidad descubrió la verdad detrás del dado de Babilonia.
Babilonia.
Examinó cuidadosamente los patrones ocultos, como un astuto astrólogo rastrea los movimientos de las estrellas. Lo que pueda parecer errores o accidentes no niega las verdades del destino. Por el contrario, afirma en su existencia.
Heraclitus.
Solo pregúntale al gran Heráclito.
If you read the letter, or sounds really normal there.
En un universo no observado, el dado de Babilonia gira perpetuamente, dictando el destino de todos.
This must be
en un tiempo que es tanto
Recoleta's
infinitamente largo
story.
como infinitamente corto.
This is definitely Recoleta's story
Mira,
that she's writing.
Cerró los ojos.
Mira.
Respetaba la aleatoriedad de los números y el destino. Respetaba el juicio del dado. De lo contrario, se habría perdido sumisamente en los huecos del tiempo y bajaría para siempre como un fantasma en el olvido.
Oblivion. Hall of New Encounters. In the solemn prison hall, under the hall light of the next day, the prisoners of Kamala gather. Octavia steps onto the podium with a stern expression.
First, allow me to make one thing clear.
She's so beautiful here.
I had absolutely nothing to do with what happened to the idealist yesterday.
Or have you?
I swear it on my career as a writer.
No, I do believe her.
As
Because
you all
Doris
know,
trusted her.
The idealist and I are the representatives of the two factions of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Américas.
As you also know.
As you also know, we have been at peace since the Let Sleeping Dogs Lie agreement was signed a few months ago. Despite our differing views, we have coexisted to this day under the watchful gaze of the Central Tower.
Locate the missing idealist?
Rest assured that we will work tirelessly to locate the missing idealist.
Don't put so much pressure on yourself, Miss Octavia.
Wasn't
His
your
death
fault?
wasn't your fault. After all, he was the one who threw the first verbal dagger.
The murmurs cascading below reach the ears of the prisoners from under faction.
Show some respect, you morons.
Nice, you morons.
The idealist is missing, not dead. I'm sure he'll show up in one piece before we know it.
Better face the hard truth now, Roberta. Though, I have to say, it won't be easy for you to find a new leader as mad as him.
As mad as him? A polite call from the hostess pauses the heated debate.
Please, everyone, quiet down. According to the agreement, today's Congress should have been chaired by the idealist. Since he is still missing,
Acting honest?
I will be
Pardon my lateness. Go ahead. I'm ready to moderate.
That's new voice. We don't know this voice. As filming footsteps break the regular pattern of events, the jailer leads her visitors to the entrance of the prison hall.
Miss Ford, I looked over the incarceration and visitor records from the past 6 months. There was no mention of anyone named Doris.
Then it seems only the physician knows the whereabouts of Dr. Dorez. Miss Jailer, we need to meet with the physician. It's important.
Verton meeting Aleph.
Listen, you really shouldn't take the inmates' ramblings too seriously.
No, jailer, trust us. Trust us.
But if it's as critical as you say, I'll make another request later.
It's very critical.
That said, I'm afraid the meeting won't happen for at least a few days.
Few days? That's too late? Okay.
For now, please join us for today's Congress.
Espectacular! Do you hold literary salons like this every day? This place is practically a writer's paradise.
She's loving prison. She's loving every second.
So,
she
you're
can't
the
wait
host
to
of the
enjoy
salon,
prison.
Octavia? I say we set aside our differences and have a titillating literary discussion.
Okay.
You've come at the right time. You may serve as witnesses for the Congress alongside the jailer, like a citizen's jury in a court.
Your suggestion aligns with the congressional rules.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? Congress? Witnesses? Isn't this a salon? Which topic are we discussing?
Schools
Literary
principles?
theories? Schools?
Languages?
Principles? Languages? Oh, narrative perspectives?
None of those.
Wait, what? Octavia lowers her head, giving her questionnaire a long and deep look.
This Congress is about the randomness of fate, Miss
Randomness
Recoleta.
of fate.
Randomness of...
She's like me on Apern Island, Lamau. As she sinks into the confusion and bewilderment, the jailer's voice rises into a triumphant introduction.
Dear visitors from the Foundation, allow me to introduce the Kamala Congress. What happened yesterday was merely a brief anomaly. In the Panopticon, spontaneous order among the inmates is the norm, and the Kamala Congress serves as its truest reflection.
Reflection?
Spontaneous order?
Yes. Through the Congress, the inmates assign and distribute
Self-regulated?
medication,
Her tone is filled with pride.
I hereby announce the commencement of the 7th Kamala Congress.
7th Kamala Congress. A die? Again? A dice. Octavia takes out the worn lottery box and a small trinket from her hand. The prisoners move in perfect order like a swarm of ants.
A cardboard box and... is that a paper die?
20 sides?
It has 20 sides.
And the music? God, this is ominous. This is so ominous.
We carefully examine hidden patterns, much like an astute astrologer tracks the movements of the star.
Isn't this...
Did she something from her story? From somewhere in the audience, the girl unconsciously numbers a revelation.
Isn't this just like the Die of Babylon?
Die of Babylon.
The MacGuffin that weaves through the entire plot? The infinite symbiote of fate? And the
Someone
symbol
played
that
D&D
compresses
in
time
jail?
into a shriveled
Yes.
circle?
What may seem like errors or accidents doesn't negate the verities of destiny. On the contrary, they affirm its very existence. Just ask the great Heraclito. In an
Heraclito.
unobserved universe, the die spins in perpetuity.
Dictating the fate of all in time that is both infinitely long and infinitely short?
Look, I've closed my eyes.
Up here on the island.
Respect the randomness of numbers and destiny. I respect the die's judgment.
This feels like a cult now. As the prisoners recite the announcement, the author's voice becomes more and more sluggish.
Otherwise, we will acquiescently lose ourselves in the gaps of time and wander forever as ghosts in oblivion.
This is freaky. This is so freaky.
I don't understand what's going on.
Don't worry, Recoleta, you're not alone.
Oh, but the irony that I probably have more idea what's going on than anyone here.
Wait, you do?
Miss Recoleta, this is all in your novel.
It definitely is.
Isn't it?
It definitely is.
I'm afraid so. The recitations, the
How did
references
she
to
know
an
he'd been to a
astrologer and
cult?
Heraclito, they couldn't possibly be just a coincidence.
I mean, if you look at gacha games, you know, the fandoms sometimes behave like cults, right?
And could it be?
I guess we're in one.
Will they look to the die to dictate their fate?
Another god? The reversary is moving to the Elden Ring territories? No, I'm not sure. The girl's audible shock does not affect the proceedings on stage. The Congress continues.
I shall perform the first roll. Its result will determine the subsequent roll order for this Congress.
Okay, we're tossing a die. A dice.
The result is 5.
5.
This check complies with the prerequisite conditions of the ruling of the die. Inmate
Established.
Jose, please come forth.
Jose?
You are the first in the initiative order. Therefore, fate's judgment shall fall upon you before all else.
Me? Okay.
Okay. The die stops, and just like that, a simple number decides his fate.
17! It's 17! Ah, what a wonderful number! 17! Like an oasis in an endless desert.
The result is 17, and the score combination 6 plus 4
17.
plus 4 plus 3. According to the ruling of the die, he shall receive 60 risperidone tablets, 40 clozapine tablets, and 40 diazepam tablets. Additionally, he will assume the role of cultural manager of the Comala Congress. Before he takes office, inmate Jose must clean the first restroom for the next 7 days.
7 days?
Wonderful! I'll gladly clean the toilet.
Clean the
I've got
toilet?
the brooms here, the toilet detergent, oh, and the toilet brush too.
What is this, man?
I have been
It's the
waiting
gacha
for this
prison.
opportunity. As cultural manager, I will speak with every inmate and complete the Comala memoir, finally capturing the moments when literary sparks ignite and explode.
Okay.
Next is inmate Eduardo. Please come forth.
This is where we belong. The man in question is nervous mess. His gaze flickers, his eyebrows fight for the space on his forehead, and his teeth clash against each other in turmoil.
But I can't remember the ruling of the die.
Damn it.
I can't remember anything. Damn it. Sorry, Senora Octavia, but I don't think I can do this. I didn't get any medication in the last Congress. I've had multiple episodes.
My brain's jammed.
It's like...
It's all right, inmate Eduardo. It's easy. You don't need to know the rules to roll the die.
Give me your hand, I'll help you.
Give me your hand, I'll help you.
Laura's good, not gonna lie. The prisoner follows suit, hands trembling as he shakes the box. The only thing he can do.
My sincerest apologies, inmate Eduardo.
1!
The die dictates that you must voluntarily descend into the sewers.
Into the
And
sewers?
write the thematic keyword that currently causes you the most anxiety on the wall.
This is the worst number.
Thank you very much, Miss Octavia.
Wait, thank you?
I think my head's about to split in half.
Rest before I head down there?
Need a moment to rest before I head down there and fulfill my destiny.
His destiny? Is he going to die?
Jailer, are you really letting them make every decision with the roll of a die? Eduardo is clearly in a much more dire condition than Jose. The medication should have been given to him.
Bro wrote a nut one, a rip. Sounds like what I do on Sunday. What do you
As I
mean?
said, this is how the
What do you
inmates
mean?
of
This
the
is what you do
Panopticon
on
maintain order.
Sunday.
The physician periodically provides medication, food, and other necessities, and the inmates distribute them in this spontaneous and efficient manner.
You go to the sewers?
Neither authority nor violence is involved in this process. This is what sets Kamala apart from all other custodial facilities.
Man, this is so weird.
Is that it? You abdicate all agency to the roll of a paper die and call it the randomness of fate? What kind of sick joke is this?
They sent into the sewers and scribble random nonsense on the sewer walls to scare the social workers right out there. I see, Thomas, I see. Yeah, I don't blame them. I would be scared the heck. I would be so scared if I just went down there and saw scribbles on the wall. Oh my god.
Please calm down, Recoleta. This is the method that the inmates have collectively decided to recognize. They're prepared to face the possible sacrifices that it brings.
Jailer, I don't think this is normal.
This isn't about you or me. It's not our place to interfere with a procedure that has been proven both pragmatic and effective. My duty is to assist the inmates in maintaining order through the methods that they have established. And yours is to witness their self-governance, not judge it.
Cool music though. Her words clearly meant to convince herself as much as anyone listening.
If everything somehow unfolds as it does in my novel, then every role is already predetermined.
Panopticon. I kinda agree with them, no?
Virgin, do you remember the story I told you last night? The odds of both success and failure were consecutively multiplied.
Oh my god, that's so true.
I remember. As soon as a character experiences a failure, they continue to suffer failures in an endless chain reaction.
Endless chain reaction.
None of Eduardo's future dice rolls will ever result in a number higher than 10.
Wow.
At this rate,
he's forever
this
screwed.
System, this sociedad, ruled by the dice of Babylon, is bound to collapse.
The all-seeing. She looks around, realizing that her words, weighty as they seem to her, have garnered no attention.
Eduardo will never receive any medication.
He will forever suffer.
The moment he writes the keyword on the wall could very well be the moment he spells out his own death.
It is his final moment.
No. I can't let this happen. I have to do something.
What? Do what? Recoleta rushes to the stage.
Wait, Miss Recoleta, what are you doing?
She wants to change the fate of Eduardo. But I'm not sure how. Because Eduardo is in big trouble. Gamble of Fate. Oh, okay, Gamble of Fate.
Few soldiers would appreciate the idea of taking orders from an accursed die.
Luck to make decisions.
On the battlefield, the distance for every maneuver should be clear and
Invade a
precise.
mutiny.
That said, if a die
Soldier's
was such,
hand?
I'm pretty sure they'd roll it.
Luck won't
and
always
let
be
it
on your
decide.
side.
Exactly. There's no good
Entire
luck
life?
and whether it's make or break, life or death.
Keep on rolling.
Of course, dice aren't the only tools used to. Thanks to the randomness of fate, a Babylonian may rise to be a proconsul
Some
one day,
tragedies could have been
fall.
avoided.
Well, that's where historians come in. With a little creative editing of the history books, even the random rolls of a die can suddenly make sense. What were once avoidable tragedies are rebranded as reasonable incidents.
Desirable
or even
outcomes.
desirable outcomes.
At least the roll of a die is impatient. He sounds like a gambler.
You're
He
starting to sound like a gambler. But even gamblers, after
Life is a series
hitting
of
a
dice
hot
rolls,
streak
but some
or a
people have
losing
positive
spell,
modifiers and some have
start
negatives.
to convince themselves that they've figured out the grand pattern behind games of chance. It isn't just gamblers either. Witches tried to influence fate through rituals and charms. Ancient mathematicians calculated.
Game theory.
Meanwhile, Others suspected there were cheaters among them.
Actually true. I just learned this recently in one of my
these
classes.
High Rulers unite to confront the demon who holds the laws of the universe. The past, present, and future.
You're talking in circles today.
Haven't I always?
But there's just a theory.
It's just that today, the die rolled a peculiar number.
A game theory, but
But all
wow,
things considered,
wow.
I prefer the other kind of commander.
I believe in uni, there's even a class called game theory. God, I'm not sure right now.
The die
Well,
is
mathematicians
cast.
will know.
But regardless of what number has been rolled, it's time to cross the river.
Okay. Soothsayer, world maker. The goddess delights in toying with the piety of her believers. I believe we'll all roll the same dice, actually. On the stage, Octavia remains the picture of serenity as she orchestrates the Congress.
Miss Recoleta, as a witness to the Congress, you have the right to express your doubts calmly.
Calmly.
Listen, you...
She recalls the complaints of her two former companions, the jealous dismissal, and the confused expressions of every editor she has ever faced. If she were to lay out every detail of her novel here and now, she would only get the same response.
No, it's nothing.
Participate?
It's just that I'd like to participate in the dice rolling ceremony.
May I?
May I?
You may.
Of course. The very fact that you're standing here in the Panopticon proves that you share a common fate with it.
She takes a deep breath. Since the rolls are simply a
Doesn't matter
reflection
when I
of
roll the
randomness
die.
of fate, right?
Since the rules are simply a reflection of the randomness of fate.
Precisely.
Then I'd like to perform my role after the 27th inmate. Is that alright?
As you wish, Miss Recoleta.
Miss Recoleta. Chest, chest, chest. Okay, let's go.
Program activated.
6? Explosion. Me when I roll 5 naturals, once in a 5 natural, once in a row. Oh, Thomas, Thomas, that's so unlucky. That is so insanely unlucky.
Loading.
I noticed Recoleta summons a holy sword, a light sword, and she just blitzes them.
SMS charging.
Hold on.
Recoleta is secretly a baddie.
Faraday's miracle.
She's like light magic, a light magician.
Loading.
Huh. A truly villainous moment. Did you?
Words are
Target
swords?
confirmed.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right, Amber.
Now, Peter. Oh, please. I know how to use it. You must see your true self.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Rest. She's literally a knight? She's she's a literary knight. Literary.
It seems
Yeah,
fate
you're right.
favors you, Mr.
She really
Recoleta.
is. In Lucy's ult, she just stands up the mouth.
Here are your supplies. Please be sure to follow the distribution rules of the Congress. This is an essential structure of Comala,
By all
and a belief
inmates.
shared by all
Honor
its
it.
inmates. Honor.
Just as I suspected. These supplies belong to me now, Octavia. I'm free to use them however I please.
She got the supplies. Recoleta strides towards Eduardo, who is curled up in distant corner, clutching his head as his body trembles in silence.
Here, Eduardo.
Take them?
Take them.
Will he take them?
But I haven't fulfilled my destiny yet. These precious tablets and capsules, I can't accept them.
The die has placed them in your palm?
Gifts from fate. The die has placed them in your palm.
But I don't need them.
You do?
You do.
Aw, Recoleta.
Thank you.
That's our baby.
Kind senorita.
Aw, señorita. She's so kind. She's so sweet. He blankly pinches his arm as if trying to distinguish reality from dream. Then all at once he snatches the medication from her hands and shoves it into his mouth.
Eduardo, what's wrong? Are you taking the medicine right now?
Wait, he's just stuffing it into his...
There's no need to rush. There's plenty of it. You can have it all.
Por Dios, Eduardo. How could you squander fate's gifts like this? Kind señorita, please, give me the medication. I need it more than anyone else.
No, I'm the one who needs the most. Give me the medication. I beg of you.
Oh god, I should have known. This actually happens often. In all kinds of anime and stories and movies.
I might finally be able to get a peaceful night's sleep. No more trembling floors and wailing ghosts.
Oh god, I should have known this will happen. We should have warned Recoleta. Oh god. Because obviously there's not just Eduardo suffering. They're all suffering. And the problem is because we don't have enough supplies, right? Why didn't we ask the Foundation for help? Oh god, because it's controlled by Manus. And because Manus wants this. I still don't know what Manus is trying to accomplish by doing all of this. God, I don't know. What is going on in this place? 95% success chance my Eslmau. Or my favorite BG free moment, miss an attack with 95% success with advantage. One problem with RNG strategy though, what if everyone gets lucky? They are like seagulls. Yeah, they are like seagulls. That's so true, Goldfish. Am I about to roll a net 20?
Enough!
There's advantage and waste the all net 20. I'll ever roll my life.
You shouldn't have done that, Miss Recoleta. Your ignorant generosity could shatter the very basis of our survival.
God, I mean, Octavia is right. Octavia is really right. You know, we need rules that will help everyone. We need more supplies though. Oh god. How will this place end up? I guess we really need the Foundation. Why don't we ask the Foundation for help? Because we don't know that. Because we don't know that Aleph is working together with the Manus. But how will we help Aleph? And he has a double personality. You know, because he was like talking normally with Recoleta. Oh god. Maybe Aleph is fine? Maybe it's Merlin who's doing all the evil stuff. But Merlin is Aleph. Hello, Yasin Tamir. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing too. I hope so. Is this a gacha game? Yes, this is a gacha game. This is Reverse 1999, a very spicy gacha game. Not as spicy as Brown Dust 2, but still very spicy.
Understand this. We rely only on the randomness of fate to distribute supplies and assign responsibilities.
Probably because they got nothing in return and the Foundation has a limited supply. Oh, that's a good point. And we still don't know how the storm works, right? Because every time a storm happens, does everyone outside of the shelter die? Or just in a specific place? Because after 9 chapters, we still don't know how the storm works, you know? Like every time the storm happens, does everyone, you know, like, cause I don't know. God, I'm still trying to figure out how the storm works. Like, because when the storm happened in Vienna, you know, did this prison place in the Vienna time, did everyone die? We still don't know. The yellow is not good in your avatar. The yellow eye is not good in your avatar. Oh, okay.
If you disrupt the status quo,
is it not?
The entire system of the Panopticon will collapse
Maybe it's
beyond
not.
repair.
It's fine though. I mean, it's a pre-made model.
It is only by respecting the arbitrariness of fate and adhering to the rules of the Die of Babylon that we have kept this place functioning all this time.
Wait, do we know? Has anyone figured out how the storm works?
Die of Babylon?
Like, for example...
How did you know this name?
God, I'm so confused.
Are you the one orchestrating this whole thing?
Whenever a storm happens, right? Whenever a storm happens, we go back in time or forward in time. Does that mean that anyone who wasn't in the shelter, for example, in the Foundation shelter, they all die, right? They all die. And it doesn't matter whether... Look, the story was happening in Vienna. So even people in USA, Brazil, Czech Republic, I don't know, Ghana, China, they all just perish. They all get reversed, right? So when they get reversed, the new era, the new timeline, they all know about the Foundation? How does that work? Do we go to a timeline that knows the Foundation? How does the Jaeger know about the Foundation? I'm so confused by the storm. It's so confusing. I feel bad for Wolf, you know, because we can't even explain it to him. Because I don't even know myself. To my understanding, if you get stormed, you'll die. But then there's a case of similar faced people. Was this game story? Well, yes, Ndamir, I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. It's about Yuri, depression, saving people, the world ending. Yeah. Foundation existed for a while, and this is 90s. They left Australia on a ship after Uluru Games. Reverse 99 Hypnosis, divorced mothers fighting over their cute daughter's custody with Storm Thing in the background. What Amber said. Exactly. Exactly what Amber said. Divorced mothers fighting for custody. Recoleta, equally confused and furious, grabs the hostage's collar. God, I'm trying to figure it out. This is the 90s. They left Australia on a ship after Uluru Games. I'm trying to... God, I'm so confused. Oh God, I'm so confused. Let me think a bit. I have one big question. I don't know if you guys know it, so I'm gonna ask you guys. Before the storm happened, did we already have awakened people? Before the very first storm, was having awakened people normal thing? Like talking dogs, Lucy, and other stuff. Talking houses. Was the awakened concept a new thing, or did it come to life once the storm happened? Yes? Okay. Yes, Arcanists were a thing. Okay, Arcanists were a thing. So, Arcanists were a thing, and then the first storm happened. And those who didn't have shelter got reversed. The new era will have completely different people, but the Foundation always exists. Maybe it's also related to the storm immunity. That's a good point. I'm so late. Hi, Autumn. Hello, Sunny. Hello. I think Lucy existed before the storm. No, that makes sense. Arcane energy was already there. The storm just does stuff. Okay.
Podría ser.
I swear. Every time.
Como sospechaba Verdun?
Every time we play Reverse 1999, it's always a mind break. Okay, it's always a mind break trying to figure out the story.
Let go of me, Miss Recoleta. Have you gone mad? The roll of the die is absolutely random. I'm not
Please, calm down, Miss Recoleta. I think she's telling the truth.
We just need to meet Aleph to find the truth. Once we meet Aleph, the truth will be revealed. On the topic of reverse people, she lets go of her grip as the reality of the situation dawns on her.
Sorry, Octavia, but please, you have to tell me how you learned about the die of Babylon. I must know. Only my pen pal and I should have any knowledge about this die.
I heard about it from the physician. He described it as a symbol of collective consciousness that we could harness to maintain immaculate order in the Panopticon. The Comala Congress was coined, iterated, and perfected by the physician based on this concept.
The physician. Now she should know.
Again. Everything eventually leads back to him.
Just as we suspected. And in the future, Reverse Schneider inhales copium. How's everyone doing? Well, we are having a mental breakdown. That's what's going on, Suri.
I see.
We are in prison having a mental breakdown. We are mentally trying to figure out what the reverse is about. Yeah. Recoleta casts her eyes over the silent jaguar, who has remained wordless from the beginning to end, watching it all unfold.
Jailer, we have to meet with the physician in person.
We do.
Now.
We really do need to meet her.
As I've told you many times, Dr. Merlin is too busy at the moment.
Dr. Merlin. Because he's part of Manus, doing experiments.
I couldn't possibly trouble him over a novel and a pen pal. They are just fantasies.
They're not jailer.
Couldn't you make an exception?
Please, this is Burton, the timekeeper, the hero of... I don't know, the hero
What
of
if they're not just fantasies?
Yeah.
What if they're tied to the very survival of this place?
Exactly.
Miss Recoleta said the Panopticon could collapse because of the Die of Babylon.
Are you seriously telling me you believe that nonsense?
Girl, jailer, you're a jaguar. Hello. This is reverse 1999. The storm happens. Look at yourself. What do you mean?
It wasn't nonsense, nor are they fantasies. You saw with your own eyes how I won the die roll.
I'm okay, thank you. A bit sad that I came so late. Oh, don't worry, Sunny, don't worry. You came back in time to experience Aleph. Burton is the ultimate Rizzler. It was just a coincidence. The jealous words are at odds with the subtle motions of her eyes and face. Foundation's investigators seize on a prime opportunity to apply pressure.
What if we present you with stronger evidence? To prove it's more than just a coincidence.
You should feel bad, kidding.
If everything in the Panopticon proceeds according to Miss Recoleta's novel as she says, she should be able to predict what happens next.
True.
Including the roll results.
True.
Of the absolutely random die.
Oh my god. What if Aleph power is controlling the die?
That's right. The Die of Babylon isn't random at all.
Oh my god,
It's
Burton
nothing but a supercilious fraud veiled under the guise of fate.
Is a genius.
An actor of the inescapable loop of history.
Burton is actually a genius. This is how you prove it to them.
Not one of you is paying attention to me whatsoever. Ugh, to hell with this era of ignoring unknown writers.
Poor Recoleta.
Miss Recoleta, please make your prediction.
Do it,
for
do
the
it.
next inmate's die
This
roll.
is it, this is it.
This way, you can prove to Miss Jailer the irrefutable connection
Minor
between
spoilers for the
Kamala
end of the
and your
story.
novel, The Rise and Fall of Sanity.
Move like Jagger. Oh, that's a great song. Oh my god, that's such an old song, Thomas.
Finally
We're so
remembered
old.
its name. Oh, what sweet balm to my spirit.
Look at those glitches. I did notice throughout the story it's always glitching. But I didn't pay too much heed because it's always happening in the story. I mean, not always. I mean, in this event story. And this entire place is already shady AF. We've read the manga
Miss Octavia,
moment.
please continue the Congress and let the next inmate perform
Let's
their
explain
role.
with paint.
Then
Open the
Miss
program
Recoleta's
now.
statement will be proven true.
Oh, how old is it? It's from 2010. Fuck my life. Exactly, Goldfish. Fuck my life. The hostess of the Congress remains non-committal.
I appreciate the reminder. No matter the interruption, the Comala Congress must go on. Though not for Miss Recoleta's sake, of course.
They're like walking fossils, you know? You know it's bad when you go outside and people call you uncle, right?
Next inmate, please.
That's how bad it is. You get called an uncle when you just walk. Following the dice designated order, the next prisoner steps forward to roll.
Hello, inmate Garcia.
Like, what do you mean, uncle?
You know what to do.
I'm still young. Asian like Doris?
Of
Asian
course.
like Doris, baby. Garcia.
La sexta cara. Un pilar roto. El flujo de la fortuna y la calamidad.
We are old, guys. Yes, we are, Eddie. We're so old.
So the results
My
of the
dream
next
in
roll
life is to grow
will be
up and
6.
become a grandpa. Beautiful dream. Beautiful dream, Goldfish. Throw the dice and pray. Let's do it.
As fate reveals, the number is 6.
And she is shocked.
Just as Miss Recoleta predicted.
My god, Burton is... She is braining.
That could still be a coincidence.
Do it again?
Do it again.
We're about to break your mind, jailer. Mind break. Hashtag mind break. Based on the anime taste, you got the Ankh status. Wow. Wow.
Una cadencia desconcertante, sin un verdadero principio ni fin.
Number 13.
La cuarta cara. Un hombre que se ahogaba.
Number
Usó el
4.
último, la 17ª
Number
cara.
17.
Cojeaba hacia el la sexta
Number
cara.
6.
Otro pilar roto. Is that
Number...
enough? I've almost finished the entire chapter.
It's not possible.
Not possible.
Mind break. Actual mind break. One coincidence after another begins to stir up an uproar. Old anime is quite good. It's amazing.
Who are you?
That's your goddess. That's Recoleta. The one who brought your story.
I'm sorry if this comes as a shock to you, but I did warn you, Octavia.
She did warn you. Do you know the situation where in school the teacher wants you to help a lower grade up the stairs and they say, follow this lady up the stairs and don't rush? Wow. Wow, Annie.
Now it's proven.
You're an old lady
the
now.
Die of Babylon is anything but the so-called randomness of fate.
I'll tell them I'm your god.
By some god? Or are you a hobby prophet?
No, she is a god.
Have you brought this knowledge to save us? Or to shatter our beliefs? Our world?
Man, I feel like this shattering of this belief, I feel like this is like Aperonite Island, right? Like Aperon Island. And guys, do you remember what happened on the Aperonite Island? The moment their beliefs got shattered, do you know what they did? Exactly. They decided to get reversed. It's the same fucking thing. Vertin! Do you know what will happen? You saw it firsthand, Vertin. Half of the people, maybe more than half the people, they will break. They will break mentally. Absolutely destroy themselves. That's a kicker. It actually hurts me. They party in the rain. Exactly. They party in the rain.
What is this thing in my hand?
What are we?
What are we?
Who are we? Why
What
are
is
we
this
here?
prison?
What is this place? I don't know, Octavia. I don't know.
I don't know if it's some kind of sorcery or arcane skill, but it's unfathomable.
It's shocking, right?
I'll take you to the physician.
Bacchus party.
Not because of your earlier request.
Not the Bacchus
because the
party.
situation has escalated beyond my means.
If you guys don't know, it's existential crisis incoming.
The overseer of the Panopticon will decide how to handle your
Are we
situation.
finally meeting the legendary Aleph?
To be honest, Miss Recoleta, I wasn't sure you'd be able to correctly predict everything.
No?
Timekeeper, are you saying that you risked everything on a hunch?
Well, she's got a great hunch.
It worked, didn't it?
That's my that's how I feel about my exams when I pass them without studying, you know? Just studying like few hours before the exam. Hey, look, I passed, it worked, right? It's fine.
Come with me. Dr. Merlin's office is in the central tower.
It's happening, guys. The moment of truth we've been waiting for. 4 hours in. We are meeting the legendary Aleph. That truth is about to unveil.
En la sexta versión de mi novela, todos en el pueblo mueren a causa del daño
Everyone
de Babilonia.
dies?
Porque solo la muerte puede cerrar el ciclo de la historia.
It's happening.
Y carcelero, eres el empleado del banco, ¿verdad?
Yes, you're the banco.
Entonces, al final,
You have also
también sufrirás un
meltdown?
colapso como el empleado del banco, cuando se da cuenta de que él y el pescador de dunas son la misma persona.
Okay.
If all of this is tied to the rise and fall of sanity, then, as its creator, I will get to the bottom of this.
We will, Recoleta. Wilton rolled a 20, true. Chad Burton. To be continued. I'm lost because I don't know this game, but I'm here to support you. I always try to do. Oh, Sunny! Sunny! Thank you, Sunny. Don't worry, Sunny. If you want to understand what the game is about, just ask Amber. Amber knows. Like Amber said, this game is about two divorced mothers fighting for custody for their daughters while a storm is happening in the background. So that's what the game is about, okay? Two divorced mothers fighting for the custody of their daughter while while a big storm is happening in the background. Exactly. Let's go. Right, and what does Doris play? What's Doris' role? After that, oh, speaking of Doris, hello Doris. Hello Doris. I had attended several more literary salons, brought things I had never dared to write before. Custody battle for real? 2 com students before the oral finals, one studied so much, I'm sure I'll pass. I gave up. Second, I gave up after 3 pieces each subject, so I'll just wink it. Spoiler, I was number 2. I'm back. Oh my god, you're still streaming? Hello Kyoka, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I am still streaming. She told me of her hopes to gather more support to improve conditions in the prison, intimate spiritual shift towards the resistance. I truly believed back then that everything was heading in the right direction. Is that a good stopping point? Maybe I should stop after this one. Because this is a very long quest, right? Very long event, story, main story. Before the eyes of destiny, the historians and astrologers alike, I now declare a new rule amendment. I forgot to make dinner. Do one more? Okay, got it. Before the Commonwealth Congress convenes, we shall assign 2 members of La Sociedad. This noble mission. Wait! Alright, this is the past. Doris hears the faint clink of small object rattling inside the box. Jose, Julio, step forward and draw the sharpest blade of your literary photo. According to the rules, I will preside over this duel with fairness and impartiality. Now prepare yourselves. The boss fight is close, right? The absurd fictional metaphysical duel ends within a fraction of a second. The victorious prisoner receives 10 shining golden pills, while the loser collapses to the floor. What? The crowd erupts into chaos, Octavia's cries rising above the noise.
What's going on?
I have no idea, Doris. Mr. Julio, he's having another seizure.
Please, Julio needs your help.
Julio. Octavia, you know this is all part of the randomness of fate. The randomness of fate? She doesn't argue you back as she usually would. Instead, she stands frozen in place as if stunned. What's the matter, Miss Octavio? This is an emergency. I require assistance. Answer me, Octavio. Why are you trying to change Juliet's fate? Because no one should die like this.
I don't want him to die.
I don't want him to die.
Please, Miss Octavia.
It's fine.
Help me, so I can help him.
Doris is a musician. She's a doctor. Her voice cracks, leaving only the sound of a stifled sob lingering in the air. What's wrong, Miss Octavio? How's his condition now? Miss Octavia? ... I think he's dead. She remains silent. After a long pause, she casts the heavy stone into the bottomless water. The duel was also mentioned in Recoleta's book. Miss Earth.
Mr. Julio is gone.
He's gone, guys. He
left
died.
us the moment the duel was over.
He went to a better place. How could that be? Seizures can potentially lead to irreversible brain damage. How could it happen so fast? A precious life gone so quickly, swept away by something so senseless, lost in a nonsensical duel. What exactly is this so-called Congress? Some kind of punitive system unique to Comala prison? But how can someone's life be decided by something so absurd? Are we simply meant to surrender to a fate so twisted, no matter how absurd it is? Is it so irrefutable? This isn't the fate I seek, it's a distortion of it. It's my fault for not finding a better way. I used to think Mr. Julio didn't care about anything but his own novels. I never imagined my ideals would mean anything to him. But he was the first person in La Sociedad to support me. But that really was the irreversible fate. A fate granted Mr. Julio by the Die of Babylon. The Die of Babylon. Hold your horses, everyone, it's happening. Her question is left unanswered. The host of the sun goes on. Julio has stepped off the endless staircase and reached the silent water. He has become as calm water, dissolved into his own pond. Let us offer our blessings, our silence, our farewell to this martyr of fate. And let us imagine that Julio's literary career was a happy one. The hall remains deadly silent. No applause, no response.
A life is taken, and that's all you have to say?
You really don't care whether we live or die, do you, idealist? And all of you, don't any of you have anything to say? Why are you all just standing there? Come on, talk! If we hadn't kept rejecting the physician's treatment, maybe, just maybe Mr. Julius wouldn't have died. Rejecting? How ridiculous! You have no clue what this demon in human skin is capable of. How will we reach into your mind and mold it like a clay, reshaping it until it becomes your prison? In the realm of fiction, fate, unreality, dissolution of the ego inevitable, irreversible, therefore we must not resist. The ending dealt to us by the Die of Babylon. Do you even know what you're talking about? I've never truly understood you. Idealist. I will find a better way. I must rewrite this tragic tale. If you disagree, then leave La Sociedad. I will not have our great poem disrupted by an offbeat syllable. Besides, you know what I just remembered? Someone killed this guy, and we still don't know who, right? We still don't know who. You told me it was like Harry Potter, but it crashed out. Now it's about two mothers. True, Wolf. Besides, your tedious talk of social responsibility should have been purged long ago. Modern Latin America belongs to visceral realism, and you're too ignorant to even attempt to seek it out.
What a ridiculous, laughable man you are.
Right. Yes, I see it clearly now. It's your tyranny that has driven everyone to ruin. Well, let me tell you something. I'm not leaving. I will establish a new literary movement right here in Comala. Right here in La Sociedad da Poeta de la Americana. And I know we will use our literature to rescue the inmates who suffer all around us.
I've had enough of your condescending stone-hearted ego and your pompous sophistry.
Exactly, tell him, Octavia.
He'll only bring misfortune upon us with his constant rambling about that visceral realism.
Exactly. I hope I never see you again. Miss Earth, we have to get you out of here. Another second around, this maniac might just doom us all. Dum dum dum. Oh, running?
Only the physician, the true overseer of this prison, can save us from this situation.
He's the one who's killing everyone. What do you mean save you?
Please join our society, Miss Torres.
Help us build a renewed Sociedad de la Poeta together. I've already spoken with the jailer. As long as we follow the rules and help them manage Comala, we'll be free to discuss literature.
Forgive me, Miss Octavia. While I truly appreciate your kind offer, I'm afraid my conversation with the physician must remain private.
Private?
Why?
Why? Why, Doras? Why are you working together with the Manus Vindictae? Please answer me this question first. From what you have seen, you'd say the prison is circular in shape, yes?
Yes.
Then tell me, at the center of the structure, is there a watchtower? Yes. What impossible? You guessed it exactly. And our destination is somewhere inside that watchtower. How did you know? The ideas took the die and it exploded. He had it tugged by his chest.
I had such a lovely time here. So much so that I almost forgot what I came for.
What did you come here for, Doras? Why did you leave behind your diary? Why are you working together with the Manus? Why are you so mysterious? Do you intend to rebel against the Watchtower's gaze, just like the idealist? You misunderstand me, Miss Octavia.
That inescapable gaze, and the permanent theme of fate.
To get closer to the truth I seek, I have no choice but to meet the administrator that the young lady speak of.
You've decided to
That's how he
save
got
the
hurt?
people here with your own hands, in your own way.
Are you sure?
And so have I. There are things I must face alone.
Is the boss battle against Aleph? We are fighting Aleph, aren't we?
I see. Lend me your palm. I'll draw you the way to his office.
Yes, I knew it! Your Spanish is so cute. Ah, thank you, Sanisu.
Good luck to you. And to all of us.
I do... Actually, I don't speak Spanish at all.
Farewell, Miss Octavia. I truly
But
hope all
my
goes well
friends...
for you in
Oh,
the days
sorry.
ahead.
Way back in high school, like when I was a little kid, my friend used to run around the class yelling, Buenos dias, muchachalatas. He loves saying it. Not sure what it means. Something like, hello, pretty ladies. Alice is the overseer of the Panopticon. As Octavia retreats, slowly fading into distance, she quietly adds,
And in your journey, finding answers about fate, too.
I'm out of water. Okay, I still have a little bit of water. Behind the operating curtain. What disrupted this era? What unraveled time? The shadow lurking in the ruins answers madness. So let me drink a bit of water. Okay, you know what? Let me at least get water, okay? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Let me make sure I don't... Is that an animation? Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me get water. I need water. A bit of water.
Wait here a moment. I'll report the situation and your request to Dr. Merlin.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, Amber. Hello, Mistra. Hello. Hello, Mistra. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. I'll report the situation and your request to Dr. Merlin. I have water. Let me drink a bottle of water. And let's go.
However, since he's always busy, I can't guarantee he'll agree to meet you. But I'll do my best to persuade him.
Thank you. The Jaeger's figure slinks out through the inner door.
Now's our chance, Sonetto.
Sonetto? We're going to
Our
figure
chance?
out? What do you mean, Timekeeper? Yeah, what do you mean?
It's unlikely that the jailer will let us search the central tower, even in this situation. We should take the initiative and look for clues while she's away.
I see, Timekeeper.
I'll do my best?
I will do my best.
Sonetto swiftly conducts a roughly unauthorized search. So good to see you.
Thank you for your
Ah, so good to
assistance,
see you
Miss
too,
Recoleta.
Mistra. I hope you're
Without
having
your
an
precise
amazing day.
predictions, we wouldn't be standing here now.
True.
I haven't yet grasped the connection between the die,
Your novel.
and what's happening in this place.
I have.
But
it's all Aleph. He is, for some reason, working together with the Manus Vindictus.
by process of elimination, it's almost certain that your pen pal, Aleph, is right behind this
Oh
door.
my god, guys, it's finally happening. Something massive will happen once we open that door.
Sometimes I envy your decisiveness, Verti.
Reko Gotla? Yes,
I'm sure many
queen.
people have praised this special talent of yours.
She's the goat.
Are you alright? You don't seem as excited as when we first entered Kamala.
God, she's scared because she knows, right? She wrote the story. So she knows what will happen. Something about dueling. Recoleta holds her gaze on the tightly shut door, uncertain whether she hopes it will open now or ever again. And the thing is, Aleph knows too. You know what's crazy? Aleph knows everything. Because Aleph has been watching from his freaking tower all along. So he should know exactly what will happen. Wait, can't Recoleta just spoil us the ending of the game? The ending of this event? What is...
The all-seeing sentinel of the Panopticon.
Yeah?
Veiled within the central
No.
tower. If it truly is Aleph,
And Aleph should know, because he knows Recoleta's story. But why is he playing along?
I don't know how to face such a terrifying and increasingly plausible reality.
Well, me neither, Recoleta. But you will find out. For us.
Sorry to interrupt, but... Timekeeper, I think you'll want to see these.
Man, I'm so curious how... Imagine if my queen, Matilda, future leader of the Foundation, was here. I feel like it'd be so funny seeing Matilda interact with these people. It'd be so funny.
Sign Erd. This is a letter from Dr. Doris.
Wait, this is from Dr. Doris. The delicate signature matches the one in manuscript folder.
Her handwriting. It's as beautiful as I'd imagined. Who is it addressed to? Dear Mr. Aleph.
Aleph?
Aleph?
She knows him too.
Looks like Doris and Aleph are acquaintances. Or at least, they've had some correspondence. Dear Mr. Aleph, my apologies if this reaches you at an inconvenient time.
Doris.
I am Doris, pen name Erd, an ordinary inmate of the Panopticon of Kamala.
Guidance?
I write seeking your...
I heard from the physician, Dr. Merlin.
Wait. Oh, this will be important. Hold on.
You have the answer to every question. A statement which has been echoed by the idealist and the other inmates. I have something I wish to ask you. What exactly is your role at the prison? Chief Warden? A secret backer? An observer who dominates the prison?
I want to know too.
Are you truly the supreme ruler of the Panopticon of Kamala?
Good question. Merlin, is there King Arthur too? I hope so. Wait, we kinda do have King Arthur. No, we don't actually, never mind. They tear open the next letter, eager to read on.
Dear Erd,
Aleph is talking.
I do indeed have answers for every question, including yours. I'm afraid every one of your speculations is off the mark. I am merely an inmate who chose to imprison himself here.
He's an inmate? He's an inmate?
And allow me to point out that your identity isn't as ordinary as you claim. Why is it that you, my fellow inmate, and guest of Manus Vindictae, also interested in Komala.
My fellow inmate and guest of Manus Vindictae.
Dr. Doris? A guest of Manus Vindictae?
A guest of Manus Vindictae? But why? A muff. Oh! Uh-oh, the music stopped.
It came from inside the room.
Oh no.
Do you think they're okay?
No. Oh no.
The jailer and the physician. What happened?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me the jailer is dead. Why is it so ominous now?
But it could be bad.
Why is there animation?
Let's go in.
Why are we zooming in? Why? It's so ominous. Honestly, it's so freaking ominous. But oh, Central Tower, surgical tower. The unlocked door leads to another room, more decrepit and oppressive than the last. A cold operating table lies in the center, surrounded by scattered bottles and medical instruments.
It seems we've stumbled upon the physician's...
experiment room.
The physician's office. I should have known. But... is this an operating
Recoleta
room?
is the knight? Would not be surprised if we get Arthur one day. Reverse 1999 likes to fantasy spun history, so it's perfect.
As if this prison wasn't
Maybe
bizarre
Recoleta
enough
is kinda
already.
the Arthur. Inside the narrow operating room, the Jaguar reacts badly to the intrusion.
Didn't I tell you to wait outside?
Wait, she's fine.
What do you think you're doing barging in like this?
We were worried about you.
We were just worried about your safety, jailer.
Okay.
Enough. Get out of...
Quiet.
Aleph, they're finally meeting.
The reptilian complex governs all our fundamental functions.
Hello?
Our heartbeat, breathing, fight or flight responses, and our territory and hierarchy awareness. Our primitive ancestors, like reptiles and birds, followed such instincts to survive.
We have time traveling, finally.
Through millions of years of evolution, we developed the limbic system.
The glitch!
This processes emotions and forms memories.
It keeps glitching.
It allows us to feel fear, sadness, anger, joy. Our behaviors are given meaning. Now it's the neocortex that makes up more than 2/3 of our total brain volume. Language, perception, logical reasoning, abstract thought. This is what forms the complexity of human nature.
That's scary.
We read, create,
perceive.
We try to understand both the world and ourselves. We are forever setting goals, one after another. And all this, these multitudes, happens within the confines of the skull, in the tight folds of the crowded cerebral
The music?
cortex.
Uh-oh.
Is he... performing surgery?
Merlin the Magician?
Such a delicate and elaborate organ.
What is he doing?
Were it
Is
unable
that a
to forget,
mask?
what would come of it? Can this space, no larger than the palm of my hand, truly accommodate dozens of people at once?
Hello? Aleph? Merlin? Who is it? Why, you're still alive? Well, not... Just for a little bit, Denny. I'm ending soon. At last, the physician sets down his operating scissors and needle, signaling the end of the surgery, yet at the same time... Wait.
What's happened to the patient?
Okay, hold on.
It looks like he's dying.
Wait, I missed something. Oh god, I can't. Was this the guy that got shot? Okay, now it stopped, right? Okay, now I can catch up. Can this space no larger palm of my hand truly accommodate dozens of people at once? At last, the physician sets down his operating scissors and needle, signaling the end of the surgery, yet at the same time, the old machine issues an alarm, signaling his patient's vital signs are wavering. What happened? What's happening to the patient? It looks like he's dying. Is he extracting his organs? Did surgery fail? That's me? Hello, Pixel Lover.
Nonsense. The surgery was a tremendous success.
It
I have
was?
erased his debilitating hysteria and restored order to the Panopticon.
What?
What are you trying to achieve by barging in here?
Wait, is he actually trying to help people? He's not experimenting on them? He's not extracting their organs. He's not using them as test subjects. It's so quiet. The man behind the operating table stares at the uninvited guests expectantly, but does not give them a chance to respond. That's me?
Forget
Oh,
it.
hi too.
The next operation requires my attention.
Hello, Aleph?
Jailer, show them out.
Show them out?
Bring me the next patient in 15 minutes.
Wait, excuse me, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Miss Burton. I'm afraid you have to leave now.
What? Wait, there's no battle? We're not saving a patient? Recoleta steps forward, blocking their path. There's a hint of pleading in her voice.
Please, just let us speak with you. It'll only take a moment. I have something very important I need to ask.
Oh, hear me out, the physician? Her question is not given time to take shape.
Important. Nothing is of greater importance than my experiments in the Panopticon.
What kind of experiments? Like good experiments or bad experiments?
To ensure they continue, the stability of time and schedule is absolutely paramount.
Experiments in the Panopticon. So you really are the controller of the prison, then?
Controller? What an outdated notion. Superficial, really. The Panopticon has no need for such power, regardless of who occupies the central tower, or even if no one's there at all.
Observe and observed?
Every inmate is both the observer
Wielding
and
the
the
subject of
observed.
power?
Achieving such a state requires no physical or violent measures. The structure of the Panopticon itself
Kamala's
is
simple
the mechanism which,
manifestation.
once I confirm its feasibility and adaptability, this model can be applied to any functional setting with only minor modifications.
Okay.
So far, it has proven to be far superior to any current system of governance in our world. Transcendental, even. Curse it. Why am I wasting time explaining this to you? Time is running out.
He's not what I thought he was. The investigator keenly senses the key within his words.
Dr. Merlin, you keep mentioning time.
Merlin?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Timekeeper.
Really? You need to ask? Even those oily-headed lunatics know it.
Oily-headed lunatics, aka Manus Vindictae.
The end of this era is imminent, is it not?
He knows? Wait, he knows about the storm? Aleph, speak English, please? Exactly.
You know about the storm?
That's what you call it, is it?
Storm.
A storm that washes everything
He
away.
knows. The transcendental world, guys. He knows about the storm.
You employees of the St. Pavlov Foundation should know better than I.
Soon?
Soon, this era and everything in it will cease to exist.
How does he know? How?
I must prove the feasibility of the Panopticon model before this place is turned to ruins. Or something even more unrecognizable.
But how will that do anything proving that?
A storm that washes everything away?
Oh right, she doesn't
Burton,
know.
What on earth are you two talking
Recoleta
about?
doesn't know. She's a newbie to this. Unlike Marcus, the second leader of the Foundation.
No one can predict the era to which we will be reversed.
He knows this too? Wait, did he experience it?
I have seen the eras change.
He did
time
see
and time
it.
again.
But
The
how?
transformation of this place, over and over.
Wait, what? How? Wait. Because he's with Manus. So Manus gave him a safe shelter. And that's how he saw this happen. So every time the storm happened, this place changed too. So every time the storm happens, he has like new test subjects.
But no matter which
inmates.
era each of these 9 storms, as you call them,
9
has taken us back
storms?
to, Cordeismo continues to plague this land.
That means he has a way to survive the storm? Yeah. So he doesn't need he doesn't have an umbrella, and he might not be using the way of the Manus Vindictae.
Dependency theorists, martyred
He probably has
revolutions.
experienced Doomyai
I've seen them
before.
all. You, young
Well,
writer,
in
are
this
no
game,
different from
in
those
this
intellectuals
case,
who were swept away
in this game,
the
it's Doom Yuri. Actually, in the reverse, he experienced Doom Yuri.
There is no romance in this era.
Do we have Doom Yaoi
Only
in
the
this
repeated
game? I don't think
cycles of
so.
Madness
Do
and
we?
brutality. An endless, meaningless struggle.
Is there any Doom Yaoi? I don't know. Yeah, only Doom Yuri.
Only in this forgotten corner can we momentarily escape the plundering of the marauders and the chaos they unleash.
Unleash?
Although it won't be long before this place is looted by those oily-headed lunatics.
By Manus.
Just as it has countless times before, on this land as rich as silver.
Always and always.
But there is still hope. Even in a wasteland. We may still be saved.
Is he trying to find a way to stop the storm? Is that why he joins the Foundation eventually? Because we have the same goal?
As long as I uncover the path to
transcendentality,
I will find the ultimate answer.
Okay.
Ugh, I've already wasted far too much time on you. Leave.
Can we give him the umbrella and show him that we already have the answer? The physician turns away, beginning preparations for the next surgery, organizing his worn-out instruments.
You heard him. Please don't press things any further.
When the jailer doesn't look shocked, so the jailer knows about all of this, right?
All right, Senora, I get it. Obviously, you don't want to discuss my novel with me anymore.
Someone insists upon it?
I won't insist upon it. All the letters we wrote to one another.
Oh, she's sad.
All those inspiring revisions and suggestions. I guess they meant nothing to you.
Oh, she's heartbroken because her pen pal is ignoring her. Her voice wavers, rejections, closed doors, harsh critiques. This proves more devastating than all of them together. That's the reason why she's sad.
But there's still something I must tell you.
Jailer?
Jailer.
Allow us a private conversation with
could you please allow us a private conversation with the
A doomed straight relationship impossible.
With Aleph.
With Aleph. Hearing this, the physician stops.
Leave us, jailer. I'll spare these outsiders 5 minutes.
5 minutes? It's alien stage all over again? True, true. The Jaguar turns to leave, her face revealing an uncharacteristic sorrow as she lingers on the girls one last time. This time she offers no words. In my doomed Yuri simulator game? A doomed straight ship? God, I should go eat dinner. In fact, I should go... I should first go cook dinner. I really want to know though. God, what do I do now? Is dinner overrated? I kinda do want to lose weight, right? Shit, I don't... do you know, guys, do you know how many notes this game has? This event, this main story? How many notes? It isn't overrated? Do we know how many notes? No, it's not? Maybe I should leave it chief here. Maybe I should leave the rest for the next stream, right? I mean next week. Next rest stream. I don't know. Are we at least halfway through? We're maybe halfway through, right? Around 20, I think. 69? I wish, Mister. I wish. That'd be spicy. Thanks for hydration. Ah, thank you, Annie. Guys, okay, I think we'll end this stream right here. I think this is a great stopping point. Let me just collect the rewards and say my goodbyes. But thank you so much. Wow. We're ending on a spicy note. On a very spicy note. Crazy. Yeah, I stop around here too. Okay, perfect, perfect. Next time we'll finish the entire story. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining this stream. I'm just gonna rate someone on Twitch. But we're ending the stream. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Mistra. Goodbye, Annie. Goodbye, Pixel Lover. Goodbye, Ember. Goodbye, Excalibur Prime. Yeah, the cliffhanger. Goodbye, Wolf. That one gives me the Gaucho Deluxe vibes. Oh, true, true. Argentinian Deluxe vibes. True, true. Goodbye, Thomas. If he didn't fall asleep yet. Because I know it's super late for Thomas. Like, insanely late. Guys, thank you so much. Goodbye. Bye, Chief. Bye, all. Autumn out.